Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the long-awaited return of Storytime with Bobsheaux.
Yay!
Can I get an amen?
Amen. Hallelujah.
So, it is me, Bobsheaux, with my lovely lady Raven once again. Say hello.
Hello.
Yes, dance, puppet dance. What?
I have pre-bubbled for your listening pleasure.
Yes, we are bubbled, and we are opening this stream once again with a drinking game. I've got my margarita served in human remains, so that's always fun. And what's my lady got?
Well, it was pretty. You can't really see the color. It's kind of a brownish pink because I could not find lime sherbet. Could only find rainbow, so it's got all the different colors of rainbow. And you know, when you mix all the colors, you get brown. So
and pink, apparently.
And pink. It is a cranberry. That's probably where the pink is coming from because there's cranberry juice in it. Cranberry juice, lime, frozen concentrate limeade, lime seltzer, and, because I want a little fizzy, and cranberry vodka. Barrington's cranberry vodka, which smells really good. I haven't tasted it yet.
Very smooth, that's the point. Is it good?
Oh, that's good.
Ooh, she's coming back for more.
Ooh, that's good. That's going to sneak up on me, though.
Indeed. And for those who are joining us in a little drink at home, explain the rules for us, my lady.
Okay. We take voice suggestions, and then he will read in that voice. What are we reading from today? Remind the kids at home.
Hang on just a second. I need to double check something here real quick.
Uh-oh.
Alright, it says that we are live here on my dashboard here. Just kind of wondering why... Come on. Should be showing up here on my phone.
It's showing up on my computer. The stream is on YouTube.
I don't think the chat is updating. Is it for you?
Oh, I don't know.
Getting lots of chats here on my phone. Forgive us, we're still going through some technical things here. This is our first time doing this neat little chat window here, for example. That is still going like mad. Here, at least. But
okay.
It is frozen there for some reason. Let's see what this is all about.
Well, I assume you guys can still hear me while he's fiddling, because I can see him fiddling, but, you know. Alright, so,
we're going to be looks like it's working now. There we go. Sorry about that.
Tonight we will be delving back into...
Descendants, Isle of the Lost. Yay. But there is an end of the rainbow, in that the end does exist. I don't know if you could call it a pot of gold exactly, but we are very near the end of the book right now. We only have, like, 30-something pages left to go. Can we make the end of the book in this stream? Doubtful, because I am going to bitch and moan.
But you must bitch and moan. Well, that's part of the rules. You must bitch and moan in the voice that you either had just finished or were doing next, your choice.
Indeed. And what are the other rules for drinking?
Okay,
getting onto that?
So anybody can make voice suggestions, and I'm going to be writing down voice suggestions just from the chat.
Yes.
And we will alternate between a voice suggestion from the chat and from the sponsored post. You can pay as little as, I don't know, $1 or something. And if you sponsor a post, he will definitely read in the voice that you suggest, if he's able to do it.
Sponsored post, oh my god!
If he's able to do it, he will read that voice. If not, you get to choose another. And tonight, because we're playing the drinking game, every sponsored post, I will roll a, where did it go, D20.
Woohoo!
And that means that on a 2 to a 10, we will drink nothing. On 11 to 19, we take a drink. If I roll a 20 or a 1, we will take 2 drinks.
I was going to ask, the old rules were 1 to 10 we don't drink.
Right,
but
right.
2 to 10, what's 1
But it doesn't make sense not having to suffer with a critical failure. So
that does make sense. So yes, give 1 the same value of 20.
Absolutely. But again, you do not have to sponsor a post. You are welcome to join in the fun. I will be taking plenty of suggestions from the chat.
Yes. Sponsor posts are appreciated, but hardly necessary.
Very appreciated, but your participation and you being here and you having fun with us, that's the main point.
Absolutely. How
But
many
everybody,
people do you have in chat so far?
I will check in just a moment. Dear, quit rushing me.
Rush, 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 rush. Stress! Stress!
Don't make
anxiety.
me put my mask on upside down and backwards again. My God, I'm rusty. Okay, we have currently viewing. I don't know. Where's the number? Where's the number?
I don't know, I thought there was a user count here somewhere.
50. 50.
Wow.
Yes, but I can't. I have it set up. Like on one side is you in the Zoom window, and the other side is the chat.
Yes, you've got all your handy little windows set up, so you've got your system in place.
Right.
So, with 49, 50 people, I don't know how many we have left. Shall we begin? Or do we want to wait a few more minutes for other people?
Just another 7 minutes. That'll give me time to take some voice suggestions now that I've explained the rules.
Yes, let's make some suggestions, people. What do you got for me? And yes, I do know that Gilbert Gottfried is on the table with his very recent passing is all.
Yes, but I do not promise not to complain. In fact, I promise to complain.
I was going to say, if you're not complaining, then that doesn't make it fun.
Yes, Grace, I saw your sponsored post.
Yeah. Hi, Grace. Nice to see you.
I have a sponsored post from Grace, Shay J, and Colin so far.
And Archer Slam Bam.
And
Hello,
Archer just popped up. Now, you got this fancy new gadget where you get to see the chat.
Yes.
Don't be revealing stuff.
Yes.
Just because you can see it.
Yeah, no spamming, no spoilers, no nothing.
Yeah, and no triggering voices. I can't say that. No Trump. No Trump. Did I post it? Okay, yes, I posted it. Got this.
Yeah, so far he's the only voice I'm doing where you're starting to feel physically ill at the sound of it.
Yeah, it was giving me anxiety.
And all the creepy ASMR Trumpisms wasn't helping.
Ew, no. No, no. No, indeed. But
don't worry, baby. I'll make ASMR great again.
It doesn't work when you lean forward because your voice doesn't go as deep as you usually do.
Oh, so we need to go a little deeper. There it is. Okay.
Go now. Get your mind out of the gutter.
What?
So I need to go a little deeper. Robert.
I was talking about my voice. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I was talking about my voice.
I don't know you. Who are you, sir?
Oh, you know me.
Behave.
You know me very well.
Behave thyself.
Oh, you love it. Oh no, we got Ben the Somewhere Man who's in channel, but he won't be for very long. Hello, Ben. Nice to see you.
Ben.
Let's leave for stupid work in an hour.
We will do his first since he's got to go.
That makes sense.
Doop-a-doop.
Sean Bateman says, I found an animated film that has Rob Schneider and Fran Drescher. It screams Bobsheaux.
Bobsheaux! Like that?
Yes, just like that. Is Fran Drescher also starring in Pinocchio, A True Story?
Some inquiring minds will never know.
But baby, at least you have to watch the review when it's finished.
At least my ass. No. We have an understanding. We might have not have come to an agreement, but we definitely have an understanding. No more Pinocchio. I have Pinocchio'd all that I'm gonna Pinocchio.
But it's Pinocchio, buddy.
Is that why you did that?
I'm sorry. I read the name Rob Schneider and I was thinking Pauly Shore. I'm an idiot. Ignore me.
I plan to. don't even know what I'm looking at. 3 minutes, I haven't written a thing down.
I saw someone ask me if I had seen the trailer for the new Chip and Dale movie. Oh dear. I know that a lot of movies like to have inside jokes and meta humor and all that. Somehow they took a single meta joke and turned it into an entire movie. No, don't do that, guys. Come on.
Herpeter.
Herpeter? That's good. Suggestions here.
If you start reading them out, I'm gonna reach through this camera.
I'm just looking.
And I'm gonna punch you in the nose. And then we're gonna be in court, and everybody's gonna be talking bad about me because I'm a horrible person. Never mind what I've been looking at the last 2-3 weeks.
Well, just don't crap the bed and we'll be fine.
Who does that? Oh my god!
Apparently the Queen of the Sea.
Nasty wench. And here's my question. What kind of people does she hang out with that they were laughing about it? I guess if you're nasty, you gotta have nasty friends.
I was gonna say, it takes all sorts.
It doesn't take that. And John, to do this to Johnny Depp, you stupid hoe. You had one of the good ones. He's fine.
Uh-oh. Can't see what Joshua Hosmer is trying to post. What's he got?
I don't know. I will unblock it. YouTube's being a poopy head.
Better poopy head than a poopy bed, I guess.
Nobody deserves death. Who said that? Gilbert Gottfried didn't deserve to die just because I don't like his voice.
No.
Let's keep it friendly. Damn. After we're talking about Amber Heard shitting in Johnny Depp's bed.
There is a big difference between Amber Heard and someone who has a voice you don't like.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a touch.
Okay. So, I have some voice suggestions, but we're going to start with a sponsored post.
From Ben, right?
From Ben, the Somewhere Man Moulin?
I believe it's Boulogne, yes. It looks very Francais.
Okay, so, first we have to roll.
Rolly.
And it is a 15!
Woohoo!
Woo! Hair in my mouth.
Everyone take a swig.
Drink them if you got them.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
Alright, so what does he got
It's
for us?
good. Oh yeah, we probably should do this actual suggestion.
Maybe.
Gotta go to work in about an hour, but it's great to be here. It's great to have you.
As always.
Might I request William Shatner as Cool Cat as the first one?
Wow. Oh, God. As he treads behind the others, Mel thought about what she said to Evie. How everything at the Forbidden Fortress had been a test. And I love tests at the Forbidden Forest. They're exquisite.
No, don't do that.
It's William Shatner as a cat. What am I supposed to do? As Cool Cat, no less.
Ew. All right. Next is ASMR Cookie Monster.
Oh dear.
This is gonna be a challenge.
Carlos, that face the gargoyles. Quietly, the Cookie Monster turned into ASMR. And Jay,
Ooh.
the Cave of Wonders. Evie had endured the magic mirror. What about me? What's in store for me?
Oh, this is bad.
Is there cookie for me?
No, it's cookie for you.
Oh.
All right, now
Nom nom.
you need to quit. It's weird. It's awkward. It's kind of sexy, which makes it even weirder. You need to. Family approved. You are banned from Sesame Street.
Oh.
Keep it pure.
Can you tell me how?
No one tell him. No one tell him. Okay, and there is one
Why
more.
is Zoom telling me that I'm running out of time? 40 minutes left in the limit. Better
That
not
means
be.
if you'll have to end the call and call me back. It just told me there's 10 minutes left.
Or 10 minutes left, whatever, yeah. 40-minute calls? Really? Really?
Okay, well, keep an eye, because if I suddenly disappear,
Yes, yes.
hopefully you'll notice.
Was that it for Ben?
Nope, there's one more for Ben. I
Nothing.
clicked on the wrong one. There it is. Okay, and then the Frenchman from Monty Python, except he's really tiny.
So he's not French then. Hi-oh!
Robert!
Yes?
Behave.
Was danger in the room in the form of a challenge on her own, waiting for her just behind the castle door? Or would it be even more like my mother, who smelled of elderberries, to
That
ignore me
doesn't sound
altogether?
tiny! Tiny people have high-pitched voices, remember?
This is what I am trying to do.
Make it higher.
Make it higher! He's a tiny little French woman! Here's my nana! Or would it be even more like my mother, who smelled of elderberries, to ignore me altogether? To leave me alone! I think I wasn't worthy of any kind of test at all! You say English kniggets!
No. This is not going to be a good night. I can already tell.
I don't know, sounds pretty good to me.
Thank you, Ben.
Always good to hear from you, Ben. Thank you.
Okay. Our first voices from the chat is Periwinkle.
Periwinkle. Excuse me. God love your Periwinkle.
Yeah.
I'll watch your magic show.
Periwinkle.
Okay, here we go. She closed her eyes. She could almost hear her mother's voice now. What is there to test, Mal? You aren't like me. You're weak, like your father. You...
Oh my god!
What's so strange about that?
Well, only that Mal's father is supposed to be Hades, the Greek god of the dead.
Is he weak?
I don't think he is, no.
I don't think he is, and probably not a smart idea to call him such.
No, he's still a god. He's not Hercules, he's not Zeus, but he's still pretty freaking strong.
That doesn't make any sense. That's just mean. You don't even deserve your own name. Mal opened her eyes. Either way, nothing changed the place where they were standing. I guess that's good.
Next.
Next is...
Oh, shame on you, ATM.
What?
Nothing.
Oh! I almost missed that. It jumped out at me.
It did to everyone else, too.
Okay, so the next one is going to be a voice from the sponsored post.
Sponsored post from who?
Sponsored post from. Give me a minute. That's who it's from. It's from. Shut up. Wait. That one can go. We just did that one. Okay. So the first next,
The first next.
which was actually the first, but because Ben had to go, it's the next. So the first
Yes.
next
First next.
is from our very own Grace Starks.
Hello, Grace.
Beginning with Oopsie as Bob Dylan.
Hang on a second.
Break out the Oopsie!
Yeah, okay, Amber Heard.
What? I will smack the taste out your mouth.
Where is she? There she is.
Thank you, Chris. It's good to be back. Can you send me a voice suggestion for that sponsored post?
Yes, please do.
Just at me. Thank you, though.
Oopsie as Bob Dylan, was it?
Oopsie is Bob Dylan, yes.
Oh, dear.
Maleficent! Hey there! Mom is on her mother's turf now. Whether or not she was welcome there. Oopsie! And she knew there was nothing happened next but about the two of them, test or not, quest or not. Even dragons eye on Oopsie. I don't know the words, but the text are Oopsie.
That was embarrassing. Next.
Just a second. I can't keep up.
So many people and they love us all so much.
We love them too.
Yes, we do.
That's a good one. I can't write it down though. Okay, so. Oh, Grace!
What is it?
Bobcat Oopsie Wait. That's not how she said it, but that's what it said. That's how I said it. Oopsie as Bobcat Goldthwait.
Bobcat Oopsie Wait. I like that.
I don't like it. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to roll.
You forgot to roll.
Forgot
I
to roll. Thank you, chat, for keeping me honest. Who said that?
That is on both of us.
Whoever said it. Thank you. It went by too fast.
Thank you, anonymous chatter.
Up 4. Sip of water.
Are you sure?
You have to take a sip of water.
That's not the same thing.
Yes. If you roll 2 to 10, you have to take a sip of water. I'm hoping that will mean I get drunk slower.
And that just means faster code Brent.
No, shut up.
My lady's blowing bubbles.
Bubble, bubble, toil, and trouble.
Okay, Bobcat Oopsie Wait.
Bobcat Oopsie Wait. Grace, why?
I'm not going to take the Oopsie. That's something. Someone was watching her. She said she left home that morning, and the Oopsie was even stronger in the fortress. But every time she looked over her shoulder, there was nothing. Maybe she was just being Oopsie paranoid.
Next.
Grace, why?
Because she
Next
loves
in
you.
Grace's sponsored post.
Oh, there's more?
Oh, yes. Oopsie as Bob Ross. Let's hear some happy little oopsies. You know what I mean.
Do I?
You should.
As they near her hallway, Mel and the others walked through a happy little corridor, hung with purple and gold pendants and great tapestries, depicting all the surrounding kingdoms. It was hard to tell what for the next, though, mostly because the dust was so oopsy. As they walked, they even made tracks across these dusty stones, as if they were all trudging through hallways of snow. But no one hint.
Megan Willard said, "We don't make mistakes, we make happy oopsies."
I'm just gonna make some. So make some happy little oopsies here.
Robert.
Yes? Hey, whizzing on this thing could only improve it. Next.
Next in Grace's horrible sponsored post, final. This is the final one. Oopsie as Bobby Hill.
So oopsie as oopsie. Got it. Well, that dog ain't right.
The corners bent and twisted, the floor sometimes seeming un-oopsied, the walls angling one way or the other, making them all feel as if they were in a dream, or a fun house in some place that didn't really exist. A fairy tale come to oopsie.
Great, we lost Raven. Hang on a sec. Got to share this with her. Just a moment, everybody. Sorry about that. This is irritating. We are waiting for her to join us again. Just bear with us for a moment.
Hello.
And she's kind of sort of back. Almost.
I don't want it to be full screen. It was in the perfect spot. Stop it.
And
Please donate to the Bobsheaux has got to pay a subscription to Zoom Fund
I
with your
guess.
sponsored post because, yeah, apparently the free version no longer allows two people to have a Zoom forever call. Either that or the chat function is what's caused it to stop doing that.
I don't think so.
You don't know.
I don't know.
You know nothing. You know nothing, Bobsheaux.
Oh.
It's from Game of Thrones. You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Yes, because
You
I
gotta
watch
get
Game of
some
Thrones.
cultural references.
Maybe you should stop texting and pick up a book sometime. I just peed. I'm sorry. Favorite part of that whole show, Nathan Lane hiding his face, just trying
Cracking
to
the
hide
hell
the fact
up.
that he's laughing.
Just
There's no reason for Gomez to laugh at his mama doing that. No. That is just him struggling to keep it together.
it really was the best part of the whole thing. I remember well the day you married me.
That was not.
That was not. Sorry. I'm sure you're wonderful in other things, but you do not make a Morticia.
She is a wonderful actress.
Don't start.
I love you.
No, you
Yes.
don't.
Yes, I do.
Nope.
I love you.
Nope.
Yes, I do.
Mm.
I love you. I love you.
I don't
Post
believe
me the picture.
I'm working here. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Roberts.
Yes.
Okay, I'm ready. Got everything in place. Sponsor caught up on sponsored posts.
We just finished Grace up. Who's next?
Next
And
is Voices from the Chat.
Woo.
You did. I forgot to check it off. Oh, it's not a good one.
Oh no.
They would like some Beavis and Butthead.
Sounds pretty good to me.
No, it's not. You're better than that.
A castle, only the way castles looked in nightmares. I ain't bugging, what's a nightmare? I think it's one of those horse things from Harry Potter. Oh yeah. Every wall and every stone was
Why do you guys
rendered-
like this? It's awful.
was rendered in shades of gray and black. Whoa.
Haven't you read enough?
A faint green glow sometimes seeping through.
Isn't that
a
enough?
Here and there. Seething. Next.
Oh. We just started watching Once Upon a Time. I don't think he's ready to do Minnie from the voices from Once Upon a Time, but I do know he can pull off Dark One Rumpel. He's already got that one.
And if I want to be mean, there is someone else I can pull off.
Okay, so next one is a sponsored post.
Post crashing into the scene.
From Shay J Multiversal.
What Shay J got for us?
To begin the long-awaited return, beginning with Optimus Prime.
Mother's home, Mal thought every time she noticed the green light. Oh no, Mommy's back! The total effect was excruciating for all four of them.
Like
even
Beavis
for
and
Mal.
Butthead.
I'm trying to read here, do you mind? Or especially for Mal, and what is next? Give me your face.
He is not ready to do singing Hook. He is not ready. I don't even know if he's worthy. Alright?
Hey.
Hey! It's Hook.
You like that, Mr. Smee?
Not that one! You know what we're talking about. See? See, this is why. This is why you cannot trust him with Hook. Especially singing Hook.
And
No.
you can't trust me with anything, apparently. We forgot to roll. Again.
Oh, for this poop.
We are so out of it. I'm sorry, everybody. Forgive us.
18!
Nice. Next.
Now we're still in the sponsored post.
Yes, we're still in Shay J.
Yeah, Shay J. Next is Optimus Primal.
Optimus Primal. The cracked stained glass windows were the only other source of color. The old glass was mostly broken, and the sections of the window lay entirely in ruins, their shards dashed across the floor. Malil and the others had to step carefully to avoid slipping on one of the pieces. The long-lined corridor gave way to an even taller and wider corridor, and before long, Mal knew they were approaching some place of significance.
Uh-oh,
Great chamber.
calling you out. That's just Prime. That's not Primal.
No, Primal is a lot more casual. Optimus Prime, he's gotta go a lot more down here.
Ah, okay. So
And-
whoever said it was just Prime, maybe they're talking about, I don't know. Anyway,
Especially Season 1, he's gotta be more John Wayne Pilgrim.
next is Kevin Conroy Batman.
Mel walked toward her fate. As he
And Mark
said.
Hamill Joker. It's an and, so you gotta do both.
Her destiny, if that's what it was. Mal could feel it. The now familiar pull towards something unknown. Something that perhaps belonged only to her. It was there in the front of her, buzzing and vibrating. Oh my.
Where is she? I didn't see her. Is she here?
Is who here?
My adorable witch. My girlfriend. Is she here? Honey, speak to me. Someone said her that she's here. And I don't know, where is she? Haven't seen her say anything. Where are you? She's here. I've missed you.
As
Meow.
Luna starts crying from outside. Oops, there it is.
Oh. Wow.
Next.
Am I letting her in?
It's been so long since we've seen her.
Okay. All right. Come in.
We love Luna so much.
Okay. Let's see if she... Una.
And she makes a mountain out of a mama.
What? Come here. Well, what are you doing? No one can see you down there. Una.
They want to see you, Luna. Come on.
There she is. Oh, you got to get up here.
I have to be worse. Boing! There she is. With the little socks. She's adorbs.
My mask going in my eyeball.
Can your eyeball smell it?
Nobody can feel it. Tuna.
More Luna, less Bobsheaux. Hey! Screw you too, Sean.
She's looking at my light that's changing color. Okay.
Ooh, you needed to show her your light while she's contact bubbled.
She doesn't like it. She's the only one that doesn't like it. She'll avoid me.
That's right. It's the other cats that like it.
Okay, did you do Mark Hamill Joker too?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Next is Captain Jack Sparrow. Hell yeah. Stop rubbing your butt on me.
Said Captain Jack Sparrow.
Him I might allow. Maybe.
No, Jack was saying that. Stop rubbing your butt on me. It pulled at her, beckoned her, even taunted her. Come, it said. Hurry, this way. Wow.
What? No one wants to see your butt.
I want you to show my butt, so it's all that matters.
Was it really destiny calling her after all? Or was it another failure waiting for her in the... Or was it another failure waiting for her in the throne room? Jack Sparrow should not be reading this. More confirmation that she would never be her mother's daughter, no matter how hard she tried. Next.
That next is Ow Pointy.
Al Pointy. I don't think I know that one.
Dracula.
Are we still on Shay J, or is this
Still on Shay J. It was a big one.
That's what she said.
He is full of piss and vinegar tonight, isn't he?
And at first I was filled with vinegar. She stopped at a pair of doors, twice the height of a grown man. This it is. It's here. She looked at Carlos, and she nodded, holding up the box. She saw that she had switched it off some time ago. We didn't need it anymore, he said, looking right at Mal. Next.
My shirt is falling. Ugh. Ugh. First time I've worn this. Fits weird. Okay. What? Next is finally from Shay J. Shay J. Shay J is Sexy Jerome.
Jay nodded to her. Even Evie reached for her hand, squeezing it once before she let it go again. Mal took a breath. She felt a chill up her spine and goosebumps all over her arm. This was Maleficent's throne room. I'm sure of it now. I can feel it. She looked up at them. Does that sound crazy? You know?
They shook their heads no. I think that went very well.
Okay, now. Next is Voices from the Chat.
Yeah.
That was it. That was the sponsored post.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm getting confused. It's been a while since we've done this.
It's alright, baby. We're doing good.
And I'm trying to do this without my glasses. What the hell did I write down?
What the hell did I do with that thing?
That's bad when you can't read your own handwriting after it gets cold. Oh! Tiny! Tiny.
Tiny. What did Piney sound like? Sorry, I hear Piney, and it's just easier for me to imagine the little girl's voice. Piney! Let's see, Piney. Sorry, pass.
You don't remember Piney?
I don't remember Piney. He was such a non-entity in that movie.
Okay, and it was then for my girlfriend, the adorable nurse witch.
Adorable nurse? What
Like
she
a
gets?
sandwich, but you know. But better. Would like you, and it is also her entry into band camp. First entry into band camp of the night for Gilbert Gottfried.
There we go.
No, that's not it. It's band camp.
No, that was the bad camp graphic.
That was the yay graphic.
Oh, fine. There, happy.
That's right.
She is banned because she wanted to pay some respects to the parted. Thank you. You're a wonderful person. She pushed open the doors, taking it all in.
So wrong.
Gilbert Gottfried's talking about taking it all in. There you go.
May he rest in peace and quiet.
The darkness and the power. The shadow and the light. Ceilings as high as the sky. And as black as smoke. Windows spanning whole walls through which Maleficent could manipulate the entire world. Oh, said Evie involuntary. I'm freezing my nuts off.
What are you doing?
I'm doing Gilbert Gottfried. What?
Are you up to no good? You are. She agreed. Okay, that was a voice from the chat. And Nurse is in band camp. And the next is a sponsored post. Oh, wait a minute. We did roll for Shay J. That was Shay J. No, it wasn't Shay J you just finished. Was it Shay J that you finished?
No, that was for Adorable Nurse.
Right, that wasn't a sponsored post, though. So
That was a voice for the chat, yes.
Okay, so the next one is from Colin Warmbrough. And I shall roll
Rolling for Colin. Big number.
a 20.
Woo! Colin wins.
Boo, Colin.
Booze for Colin. Ah.
Hello.
Yeah.
What?
Oh me. That's French. Oui.
Ouch. You are so sharp.
And you are so snuggles. Look at that. Yes, she's annoying as all hell, but how do you push that away?
I'm about to show you. She's stabbing me.
She's giving you her love prickles.
I am loved. Ouch. Oh, now why are you biting me?
There she has to bite. Because you're giving her something to bite. You're playing with her.
Ow. Throw my mask all off. I'm working here. That's the wrong end. I'm working here.
Mama, why come is there stuff on your head? I will get it off.
I don't think y'all can see my eyes. Can you see my eyes?
I can see them.
Okay.
I can see most of one eye and...
I was going to say that if you weren't able to see my eyes anyway, I was going to put my glasses on. But okay. She will now settle down.
Renegade the Unicorn says, his nuts were frozen today! I love it.
Where are we? What are we doing? Where am I?
We just finished rolling. And
Oh, that
taking
was
two
Colin.
drinks for
Two
Colin.
drinks for Colin.
Yes.
Because he's a terrible person.
And we love him for being terrible, yes.
Randy Savage, big and brim, in his not so slim Jim.
Not sure what big and brim is supposed to mean, but oh yeah!
Oh my.
Carlos looked like he wanted to bolt, but he didn't. Jay's eyes flickered across the room as if he were
casing the joint. You... This writer knows what casing the joint means. That's adorable.
But Mal felt like she was all alone with the ghosts. One ghost in particular. This was where her mother used her rage and command, where she had shot out of the ceiling a green ball of fire to curse an entire kingdom. This was her seat of darkness. Slap into the darkness! Oh, yeah!
Oh my goodness. It just seemed inappropriate. The not so Slim Jim. I don't know why that stuck out in my mind.
Next.
I'm trying to catch up.
I'm trying to mustard.
What are you doing? You're ruining everything. Why did you do that?
Because she's a cat.
Ouch. What hole did you drop on the floor? My weed. Thank you. Luna, stop! Okay, that's it. Put the thing. I gotta get up.
Uh-oh.
She's out of here.
It's a bad kitty.
Thank you for visiting. Don't come again.
And yes, adorable witch, cats are little bitches, but we have to love them.
I love her. I just don't want her right now. Okay, that was... And then... Herky McJerky.
Ricky McTurkey, Lurky Turkey?
Did I get... Don't think I got ATMs. There I have ATM. Big and Brim is another way of saying stiffer than a mister.
Ah! I'm sorry, apparently I need to do that again. They pushed farther inside.
What are you doing and why are you doing it?
I'm reading again as Brady Savage as he's... Big and Brim, was that it?
Oh my
Which is
god.
apparently stiffer than a mister or moister than a oyster.
Oh my god.
They pushed farther inside. Mal at the front.
Ugh. No.
Colonel Jane Evie fell like a phalanx of soldiers behind her, almost in formation. Ooh, yeah!
Yeah, you're going into bad cat now. So wrong. Next.
Okay, next is...
Was that it for Colin?
That was it for Colin, just the one. Bad enough. Alright, next is voices from the chat.
Who are all disgusted by now.
Eric Cartman as Cool Cat.
The black stones beneath their feet were shiny and slick, and the entire room was haunted by an aura of deep malevolence. Of deep malevolence, I can't read. Screw you guys. Mal could feel it. They all could. This had been a sad, angry, unhappy home. Even now, the pain that the time had burned its way through Mal deep into her bones. She shivered. And I love shivering, you guys. I'm seriously. Switch it.
Next.
I was getting voices. Dur, dur, dur. No.
Sponsored post.
Oh, apparently my end is still a little bit quiet.
Your end is still a little bit quiet.
Yes.
As in your audio isn't as loud as it could be?
What else could that mean?
I don't know. It's quiet on my end. It sounds like there's no chaos outside, which is good.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and raise you up a little bit here. You are as high as you can go, actually, I think. Unless there's something in Zoom that I want to fiddle with.
Oh, let me check my Zoom settings.
Okay.
Stand by while we figure this out, please.
Nope, I'm all the way up.
Don't know what to do. I guess we're just gonna have
about
to
now?
press on forward while my lady projects. Cause I don't know how to make her louder. She's gonna have to talk louder. Bum 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 da 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 da.
I bet no one will know that you did mushrooms before the stream.
Did I?
No, I'm joking. Oh my god.
No, why did you abandon me? No.
Go away, you had your chance. Go find a new home.
But love.
No love.
What do we have next?
Why is Zoom doing that?
I don't know.
Okay. What was it that you just did?
Last I just did was Cartman as Cool Cat.
That was a voice from the chat. So the next one is a sponsor post from our very own Archer Slam Bam.
Archer Slam Bang.
And I'm rolling. How about some light? 15.
Woohoo!
Cheers, Archer. Oh, you start out strong. You think he's a nice guy. But then, no. Okay, so start out with Lucifer Morningstar.
Is that what he desires?
No, he desires chaos. That's coming, though.
Ah, chaos sounds lovely. Pencil me in. There was an empty place in the middle of the room where her mother's throne used to be. It had sat upon a great dais. Dais? D-A-I-S. What is that?
Dais.
Dais. Flanked by two curving sets of stairs. The room was round and ridged with columns. The great ark cradled the place where the throne had once sat, guarding an empty spot. The tattered remains of purple tapestries molded on the walls. Before I ask what the next voice is going to be, I gotta throw this out real quick.
You must do it in the voice that you are currently doing. You are forgetting the rules. There will be penalties.
Excuse me, what is the point of casting Lucifer in Once Upon a Time if you're only going to use him bloody once?
Oh, yes. For those of you who are not overly familiar with Once Upon a Time, he is the original Robin Hood that shows up.
They got frickin' Lucifer to play Robin Hood. It was
and then
so
he had
good.
scheduling conflicts, so they had to get a different actor that looks nothing like him.
You can wait for him. Come on. Just shoot around him for a while.
The Robin Hood that they cast is actually really good.
He's fine, but he's not Tom Ellis.
No one is Tom Ellis. Next is Arthur Fleck. That's just whiplash, man. And it even gets worse. I guess you should be happy that there was at least one step down before we went off the damn cliff.
There's nothing left.
Mal said, kneeling on the one dark spot that no longer held a throne.
It's all gone. Are you all right?
Asked Jay, who was nervously blowing on his hands to warm them. She nodded.
It's
It's so awkward to watch you do this.
Unable to find the words to describe what she was feeling.
I'm gonna quit.
She listened to her mother's stories. She didn't think they were real.
All right, thank you for that horrible bit. So awkward. The next one is Archer going to band camp.
Aren't you going to band camp? What does that sound like?
Gilbert Gottfried as Shaggy. I feel insulted, called out, all at the same time. Oh, for those who are new, band camp is where we send you. Don't go anywhere. Everyone tries to get into band camp. Okay, it's just you get a graphic that says you're banned, but you're not banned because you can still make suggestions. You're not actually going anywhere. It's a good thing.
It is a badge of honor to get a voice that is that offensive.
That's what it is. It's for the most horrid voice suggestions. Gilbert Godfrey, you always go.
Well, the most horrid.
But when you take
actually stomached.
Yeah, but when you take Gilbert Godfrey and you put Shaggy in there, shame.
This meeting will end in 10 minutes. Really? Why you gotta do that?
I'm telling you, it's probably the chat.
We haven't used Zoom in a long time, actually. So I don't know. Must be new. But, anyway. Yeah, he said! I know! He, shrugged! And she realized he probably felt the same way when they were in the cave of
Oh my god! This is so offensive.
Yes, it is! Like Malnu, Jafar, and Iago talked about it all the time, but it was hard to imagine. Hard to picture a world beyond what they knew of the Iron Man.
No!
Like zoinks and stuff.
Oh. Exactly, Grace. Not cool, man. Which is a phrase that Shaggy often uses, and I will tell you this because I know you're not a fan of Get Me In.
No, I know, because I have taste. And I need to go buy myself a couch to sleep on. Not
For
cool,
shame.
man.
For shame.
3 shame.
What was that? That was a sponsored post. We're still doing Archer's sponsored posts, aren't we?
Yes.
Why? Bobby Wobbly as Mark Hamill's Joker. That's weird. No, we're not doing the punishment thing. That's just awkward.
Oh, really? That's weird.
You're weird. This is all weird.
Where was I? There it is.
Oh, that's horrible. I have to write that down.
I love that. That's horrible. I gotta write that down. It had been anyway. Now everything was different. Gee, side. Isn't it all real, isn't it? I guess so, Mal nodded. Every last page of every last story. Even the curse he thought for the first time in hours. The curse. Someone has to touch it. Evie has to touch it and sleep for 1,000 years.
Next voice in
you
our
like curses?
You like curses.
Next.
Okay, nothing. You can't say anything except in that voice. Jesus Christ. Cool Cat as Ozzy Osbourne and Derek Savage as Darth Vader at the same time? Is that what the and means, or is it just the end of the list? I don't know. I don't think the universe can take that much horror. Cool Cat is Ozzy Osbourne to begin with.
Yes, one at a time we hear him.
So where is it?
Carlos, I was looking around the cold stone room.
Oh no!
It has to be here somewhere, said Evie, turning to look behind her. Hoopa.
Oh, should have split up, Sharon! Jason,
Oh my God. What in the hell? That's weird.
Think, Miles said. My mother was never without it. She held it even as she sat upon her throne. And she was gonna milk this as for all she's worth.
Did you do is that Derek Savage's Darth Vader?
This is Derek Savage's Darth Vader.
That's just all 50 shades of wrong.
Your feelings betray you, especially the thoughts of sister. That's hot.
Ew! Nasty!
Oh, you can't tell me that they didn't do it at some point.
Nasty! Nasty. Family approved.
Next.
Exactly. 50 Shades of Ew, right. Absolutely. Okay. That was the end of Archer Band Camp. Next in the list, can we have Fran Drescher? No, not Yay. Band Camp. You're getting those mixed up.
That was bad camp.
Moving on to Fran Drescher. Yeah. So, where would it be now? Carlos frowned. Wouldn't be where anyone else could touch it, Evie said. Try asking my mother if she'll let you touch any of her own Miss Ferris everything memorabilia. Mal flinched at the word touch. Ew.
Mal flinched at the. Oh, yeah, she's so damaged. See, this is why it's best I don't get a chance to listen to the book. I have no idea what's going on, but sometimes lines will just jump out at me. Mal flinched at the idea of being touched. Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
Really? You gonna be alright, Mal.
Unless Maleficent was a very hands-off mother in her parenting. So any kind of physical contact with Mal is ew. I'm sorry, it sounds like I'm giving this book credits, doesn't it? No. I'm sorry. Moving on. We just did Fran Drescher. Who's
Fran
next?
Drescher. Okay, next is a sponsored post from Grace Starks.
Grace! Woo! She gets a nice
And
minute.
we will begin. You will need Furby Show for all of these.
No, we begin with a roll.
Poop. Begin with the roll.
Yes.
That's not a D20. This is a D20. 5.
Eh.
It can't all be drinks. Put the booze down. Alright, you need Furby.
Need Furby. Here we go.
What are you drinking? Did you drink water?
That was water, yes.
Okay. I forgot to drink water.
Furby. Where did Furby go? The evil little abomination.
He's precious.
He is evil.
He's precious.
No.
Really? About
What,
to
really?
say, you've lost Furby? Yeah, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, lost.
Yes, I lost the little Hitler Furby. Oh, I can
Do
do
not talk trash about Furby Show. That is our son.
This is our son? Are we super cousins or something? And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Our first code red of the evening. Woo!
I have to pee.
Sing along with me. There was a little stream that fell into the river, and the river flowed into a giant lake. Ugh. I love it. Next to Chucky, Furbies are your worst nightmare. No, there was no next to Chucky. Chucky is just kind of, I keep saying this, but I truly apologize for doing so, but I think your end is still a bit quiet. Well, so long as I'm not reading right now, might as well see if I can do something about that. Let me see what I can fiddle with. Oh, I got my slider for my microphone here. I suppose I could turn that all the way up. I hope I'm not blowing anyone's speakers out. I'm seeing my levels kind of dip into the red there. Is that alright? Give you guys a chance to answer me here. Johnny O'Malley says, "Hi Rob, my companions and I missed your streams a lot. Thank you for..." And my thing with Raven just timed out again, so... Gonna have to call her again when she's back. But you're welcome. It's good to be back. Good to be streaming with you guys. I love it. Sounds good. A little too loud, but then I suppose better too loud than too quiet. Raven says, "Tell me just la Zoom." Yes, I saw, and I am ready to get into that again. Just gonna wait for a message for Raven to come back so I don't lose any more minutes here. Or should I just go ahead and pay for a Zoom Plus thing or whatever now, do you think? I don't know. Oh, got a message from Raven here on Skype. Send me a new Zoom. And that's making a whole lot of weird things happen as I'm typing. Home Crew says there's a ripoff of Cars and Transformers called Autobots. I have heard of that. I have seen screen grabs of that, but I have yet to actually find the movie itself. It's weird. GoldenEye says, "I hope you haven't forgotten about me." Nope, I have not forgotten about you. Every attack button at once, says Killer Kitty. Yeah, pretty much. Ah! It scared the hell out of Seth. Sorry about that. There's a show by Airbud Entertainment called Super Pups. Oh, yes! I have seen little bits of it. Grace was actually keen to share that with me, so... Oh... Just why? Why is Robert Vince getting work? Raven says that she doesn't like being on the YouTube audio. Don't worry, you're not. We cannot hear you right now, so we're good. I had to approve of GoldenEye's comments, "Do more spooky pussy," because we can't say that on YouTube, can we? It's a cute little kitty. And yes, that new trailer for Chippendales does look crazy. Ugh. No, thank you. Drew says, "Mistletoe, daughter of Mistletoe the cat. Let's not give descendants any more ideas, shall we? Let it die!" Matt St. Maria suggesting I do the voices from the bad guys. I have not yet seen the bad guys, so I'm not really keen on what their voices are supposed to sound like. Although I am looking forward to seeing it. I saw that one clip that's currently on YouTube of The wolf getting that little kitten down from the tree.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, I'm sold. Did you know there's going to be another LBT? I suppose that stands for Land Before Time. Of course there is. Guys, what else is there to do with that franchise? Come on. Which do you think is more crazy, Roger Rabbit or a Chip and Dale movie? Roger Rabbit was really well told in establishing this world of living animated cartoon characters walking among us, and they're just trying to make their way in the world just like anybody. I'm not exactly getting that from Chip and Dale's, although I've only seen it once, and I was was trying too hard to keep my brain from falling behind. There's like, wait, what? What is this? What are you doing? No! Whose royal wedding is worse, the Descendants or Swan Princess? Tricky to answer. Tricky to answer. On the one hand, the Swan Princess had that song that Uberta sang, which is really, really good. It's the one movie Saving Grace. But does that make it worse because it reminds you that the movie did, in fact, have potential? As opposed to Royal Wedding, which had none. I don't know. Do your Raven voice mixed with Herbert? No. Raven will kill me. Charlie is giving kisses again to Cartoon Cat Girl. Aww. Killer Katie says they're going to make an animated Play-Doh movie. Are they? Kind of curious as to what animated is supposed to mean. You say Play-Doh, put it with the word animation. My mind immediately jumps to, are they going to do a claymation movie out of Play-Doh? Are they going to show the endless possibilities that it can do, using the very medium that you're trying to sell here? Because that sounds very interesting. I suppose it only makes more logistical sense if they're going to use CGI. But if they are, I'm hoping that they would take strides to make it look like stop motion, in the same vein as the Lego movie, as opposed to the Playmobil movie, which just looks like every other stop-motion movie out there right now. Lovely. Way to go, missing the point, guys. Tyler Fish asks, when do you plan on opening fan mail again? I have opened a batch of fan mail. I have filmed that, and I'm in the process of editing it, and I gotta post that, I know. I have been so bad about that. I'm sorry. But it is coming. It is coming. I think once I'm done with the Bat Month, I will start tacking mail videos at the end of regular reviews once again. So keep an eye out for that. I know Baze is horrible, but which of the Transformers would you say is the worst? All of them? It's so weird how much hate the fourth movie gets, and okay, fine, that Romeo and Juliet law thing is squeaky as all hell, but is it really that much worse than everything else that these movies have been doing with every other hottie that it's flaunting around? Is it really? But of the Bay films, I would say that the fourth is the least terrible by a lot. Oh, the Bayformers, yes, exactly. I have seen the teaser for Weird Al, or Daniel Radcliffe is... I'm hoping that he is a Michael Keaton in disguise. He's such a weird casting choice to make, but then maybe that's the whole point. He looks like Al when you see him on screen. I'm not hearing him yet. And I hope that we will actually hear more of Al when he's actually up there singing on stage and in the recording booth and all that, because that's the whole point, isn't it? To watch a movie about a famous musician that you've loved for all your life, and then all of a sudden, oh wow, they're making a biopic, that's awesome! If the actor playing the musician doesn't sound like this person, oh, we got Felix Wolf in chat. Hello, Felix, nice seeing you, buddy. Oh, and you've already got a whole bunch of really horrible suggestions lined up. Raven, take note! Daniel Radcliffe is amazing. Speaking of Raven, you said your face. Is Daniel Radcliffe a wonderful actress, too? I'm sure he'll do good. I have seen him in plenty of other works aside from Harry Potter. I'm sold on Radcliffe as an actor, but I'm not quite there with Weird Al. I want to be. I am holding my breath. I want to like him. As I said, he looks good. You put him in that fro and that weird little mustache and... Okay, I'm definitely seeing Weird Al there. I just want to hear him. And once again, Grace has to throw that a clip of Goofy from the Mickey Mouse show at me. Critic. As he walks off. Thank you, Grace. Who is Scar's favorite character from Shrek? The donkey! You guys are weird. Have you ever heard of the band the Cybertronic Spree? They're an amazing band and cosplayers. If they're who I'm thinking of, if I'm thinking of who you're talking about, then you are talking about a band who dresses up and performs as the original G1 Transformers, playing hits like The Touch, Dare, all that. Yeah, you have a bunch of nerds dressed up as Hot Rod, RC, Soundwave. It's great. Nicholas Lee says, I did the Spider-Man pointing meme with my studio series, ROTF Megatron, and Beast Wars Megatron and Galvatron. It's rude to point. You're pointing right now. Scar's favorite music is karaoke! Furby Show, Raven, and their furblings. Grace, no! Baby, why? Why does this have to be our child? It's so ugly. I want you to sound him like Hans the Hedgehog. Oh, and I think she is back. Yeah, she just texted me on Skype that she's back. Time to hit her up again on Zoom. Let's get the Zooms open. La 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 la. Da, 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 da. Waiting for her to come back. Hello. Super Disney fan says, Raven gives birth to a humanized oopsie. No! No, that is evil! Raven gives birth to a humanized oopsie. No!
Hello.
That is evil. No. We can hear myself on your speaker. There we go. Okay, turning you back on here and sharing screens so you can see me. There we go. Sorry, everyone. I am going to have to figure out this Zoom thing later. But yeah, we are back. Hooray!
Oh, why is it so jerky?
Oh, is it jerky?
Very.
Uh-oh. Gonna have to see if it's...
It's probably Zoom.
It looks fine on my end here.
Pardon me.
Do you need to restart?
I think it's straightened out. I think it's straightened out.
Okay.
Okay, now we were about to do... By the way, this means that you are also in band camp. Since you're the one that made me laugh. It's your band camp.
Oh.
Yep.
I am sad.
You are so sad. Alright, do you have our child?
I have this thing that I'm disowning, yes.
No! You have to love him forever. This is our baby.
This is not our baby!
It's our baby.
Put it back in! Put it back in! And I think this is another right code right here.
No, it's not! I just got out of the restroom. Shut up! That is our child.
It's an ugly child.
Shy cartoon girl, where are you? Help me out.
That thing is possessed. Yes, it is, Home Cruise.
No, it's not.
Purge the Furby.
Furblings? I gotta have a furbling.
We have a Furbling. It's this thing. And it's hideous.
But that's just our furbling.
And it's...
But our furbling's all grown up to a full-grown Furby.
Ugh. Oh, our Furbling's even smaller and fluffier and with bigger eyes.
Yes! And they talk baby talk?
Ugh.
Anyway, Grace Starks, we've already rolled for her for our drink, didn't we?
I don't think we did, no.
Yes, we did! Did we roll for... We didn't roll. Ah! They throw my water in the floor. That's a good idea. What is that? I mean... 15, okay. I was going, is it 10?
15 to Grace.
That is so good. It's tart, smooth.
See, you want a drink.
I do, but just because it tastes good doesn't mean it's good for me. Okay, so the first of her Furby post is Furby-wise.
What?
Pennywise.
Ugh.
I've missed this. You have to have for our son, our Furby show.
When did this thing become our son?
Today.
Yeah.
You will love him. That is your child.
You go sleep in the yard with all the other beasts.
Be nice to him or I'm divorcing you. What did I do with my pen? Did I throw my pen away? Oh no, here it is.
My horrible little hedgehog child.
So, is it Carlos looking around the cold stone room? I thought to be somewhere, said Evie, trying to look behind her. Maybe we should split up.
Next is Furby Krueger.
I would sooner trust Santa Claus coming from whatever dimension Pennywise came from than this. That's right, children. I feed on your cheer!
Furby Krueger.
Maybe we should split up, bitch, said, a glint in his eye. Think, Mal said. My mother was never without it. She held it even as she sat upon her throne.
You're not making him sound cute like Furby.
I can't do cute Freddy Krueger. This is as cute as we're getting.
Oh, they got squeaking. Breathe, baby. Got one more push. I can see the head.
Robert!
What? It's our son today, apparently.
I didn't have my children that way.
Yes.
Mine were C-sections.
Yes, this would just burst out of you like an alien baby.
That's kind of what mine did.
Ah. Anyway, what's up after Furby?
Furby is Hannibal Lecter.
Hannibal Lecter.
Furble Lecter.
So where would it be now, Carlos frowned. It wouldn't be anywhere anyone else could touch it, Evie said. Try asking my mother if she'll let it touch any of her own, Miss... Oh, I already read this before, didn't I?
Groovy Brats 247 says Furby Krueger sounds constipated.
I ate Furby Krueger's liver with fava beans and a nice candy.
He's such a good actor. I'm so proud. Next is... Oh, the final one. Furby as Judge Doom. Furby Doom. Judge Furby.
The curse was waiting for all of them, or at least one of them, just as the dragon's eye was. It should want to see it, of course! From her throne, Jason! Mandated! And I'll see it to fall ruin himself in his kitchen! Directing behind his sacrifice! That's what does!
That is creepy.
Yes, it is. And I'm sorry for blowing everyone's speakers out, everybody. Next.
I have to put glasses on to read the... The next is Voices from the Chat. Woo!
Thank you, Grace.
The Wizard of Oz. Original Wizard of Oz.
Which would be... Now spun slowly around. She could picture her mother sitting there, clutching the staff, feeling powerful and evil and, well, like herself as she reigned over her kingdom. She shook her head. My mother would have no problem cursing any of the people in this room for 10,000 years, let alone one. There, look, cried Evie, spotting a tall black staff with a dim green globe on top of the far wall. Look, there's the staff. I don't know how it works. Goodbye, folks. Next.
Okay.
Cookie Monster say next.
Stop with Sexy Cookie Monster. I will resign. That is too much. I was getting a sponsored post. I was writing something down. I was getting a sponsored post. I'm doing stuff here. I don't need this.
Can I interest you in cookies and milk?
No. You missed an opportunity. You should have said cookies and cream.
Same thing. And your mind is there too.
Family approved.
Not family approved. Absolutely not. Okay, so where are we at? We're doing sponsored posts. What did you just do?
I just did crap. The last did the thing that we did was Grace. That was the last sponsored post we did.
The Furby.
The Furby, yes.
Did you do a voice from the chat? Yes, you did.
Yes.
You did the Wizard of Oz.
It was the Wizard of Oz, yes. That was the Wizard.
Now we're on track.
Now we're on track.
Now this is a sponsored post
From who?
from ATM. Alex.
Let's roll for ATM Alex. What is it?
I'll let you know. 19.
Wow.
Almost a double drinker. So good. All right, and Alex would like Iago and 1992's Penguin shouting. Band camp for you, ATM, Alex.
Fine.
Right.
What are we shouting about? I thought you knew. It was just as they had predicted, exactly in Mal's line of vision from the missing throne, but raised by some sort of magical light in a good 12 feet into the air, far out of the hands of any interlopers, and yes, where it could not be touched. Of course, there it was. It's really here, the most powerful weapon of all darkness, evil lives. Or evil lives, indeed. I can't tell what the context here is. Evil lives, indeed.
No. Okay, next is a voice from the chat. I've already lost my voice. This does not bode well. It is Jafar.
Just Jafar.
Jafar.
It's always an odd thing to get just one thing. It's right here. Evie was closest to it and reached for it eagerly. She shot her hand up into the air, extending her fingers. The moment she did, the dragon's eye began to shake, as if something about Mal herself was prying it loose from the very light and air that bound it. Evie smiled. I've got it. Next.
I always think, for some reason, that Jafar is going to sound as sexy as Scar, but it's not. It's a different voice actor.
Yes, different different actors entirely, and no, there is no comparison.
None.
Next.
Next is a sponsored post from Theropod Hunter.
From Theropod, what's he got for us?
Christopher Walken as Hannibal Lecter. Oh, I have to roll first. Is that a D? Yes, okay. Don't fall.
Wait a
One.
minute. You don't know what a D20 is? You're one of those fake gamer girls!
Oh, I will seriously whoop your ass.
Yes, you will.
I rolled a natural 1. That means we take 2 drinks.
Yes, you did, and yes, we do.
It's so yummy.
Because I am French, you see. Alright. Oh no, Disney superfan. That's not happening. Anyway, it was Christopher Walken as Hannibal Lecter. Was that it?
Yes, Christopher Walken is Hannibal Lecter.
Hello, Clarice. Wow. Mal saw Evie's hands curled toward it, almost in slow motion. The scepter itself seemed to glow, as if it were beckoning Evie toward it. Everything around Mal seemed to blur until she could only see Evie's small, delicate fingers in that bewitched dragon's eye, just beyond her grasp. Foot, 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 foot. Nice.
Can you say that on stream?
Nice Chianti. Ooby-doo, I wanna be like you. I swear that has
You're not doing it in the right voice. You have to be doing it in the Christopher Walken as Hannibal Lecter voice.
Sorry, I keep forgetting. That has to be how Jon Favreau got to doing the movie. He was out having lunch one day with Christopher Walken, and from out of nowhere, he just starts singing, "Ooby-doo, I want to be like you." And Favreau said, "Yes, that's our next movie. Wow." Oh, thank you.
That was beautiful. I love that. Okay, now also for Theropod Hunter, let's have some Crocodile Hunter himself, Steve Irwin.
Crocky! In a split second, Mal had to make the decision. Could she let Evie touch it and be cursed into a deep death-like sleep for 1,000 years? Or would she save her? Stop her? Or do something good? Well, now Mal here is a real beauty, but she's got quite the conundrum. Can she actually do something good or leave Evie to die? So what I'm gonna do is stick my thumb right up her butthole.
Robert!
What?
Broom!
Commence beating.
Inappropriate. No, sir.
Oh, all the South Park fans love that joke. You're getting really pissed off now.
Thank you, Theropod Hunter.
Thank you so much. Yes. Next.
Next is... What is that? I cannot read my handwriting in this dim light without my glasses.
Do we need to get you one of those itty bitty book lights?
I didn't finish writing it. I just wrote drunk. I didn't write it drunk what? That tracks. Sorry, whoever wanted drunk something or other. I was gonna do it. Next is Joker Goofy. Joker Goofy as the Joker.
Wow.
Yes.
While betraying her own mother's wishes and giving up her own dream of becoming something more than a disappointment, she was content only to remain only Mal her entire life. Never will listen.
Oh my god. Yes, the Goofer.
The Goofer.
Thank you, Nicholas Lee. Next is a sponsored post from our
What do you
very
get
own.
when you cross a mentally ill Goofy with a society that abandons him and treats him like trash? I'll tell you what you get. You get what you yuckin' deserve.
You yuckin' deserve. Oh my god. Nicholas Lee and Bobsheaux Bandcamp. Band.
I'm sorry, sponsored post for whom?
Sponsored post from Grace Starks.
We're going a race. Boom.
I don't understand what she's talking about. The skit with the skit. We were doing skits tonight, but she would like to hear some dog toy story. between Woofy and Fuzz Bite Ear. So let's have some Woofy and some Fuzz Light. What was it? Bite Ear. Fuzz Bite Ear.
She did ask me to do this one little thing. Let me see if I
have to pee.
Family approved.
Yes, excuse the
Oh,
random
okay.
real quick. Sorry, everyone, just a moment. According to my naval subwoofer, the... Shut up! Just shut up, you idiot! Sheriff, this is no time to panic. This is the perfect time to panic! I'm lost, Orphe is gone, they're gonna move out of their doghouse in 2 days and it's all your fault! My fault! If you hadn't pushed me out the doggy door in the first place, oh, yeah? Well, if you hadn't showed up in your stupid little cardboard rover and taken away everything that was important to me...
Important?
Yes.
Grace, really?
Don't talk to me about impotence, because of you, the security of this entire universe is in jeopardy. What? What are you talking... Sorry, what are you barking about? Right now, poised at the edge of the galaxy, Emperor Ferg has been secretly... Wow, that sounds terrible. Emperor Ferg has been secretly building a weapon with the destructive capacity to annihilate an entire planet. I alone have information that reveals his weapon's only weakness. And you, my friend, are responsible for delaying my rendezvous with Paw Command. You are a dog toy! You're not the real Fuzz Lightyear, you're a squeaky
Bite
toy.
Ear.
Bite Ear, pardon me. You're not the real Fuzz Bite Ear, you're a squeaky toy. You are a puppy's chew thing. You're a sad, strange little butt. And you have my baby.
Bravo!
Yeah, well, good riddance, you poochie.
Ya Poochie.
There you go.
That
Grace.
was amazing. Thank you for that, Grace.
Yes, thank you so much. And everyone's ruffling all over the place. I love it.
That was too much.
Code Brent, sorry, no, Raven only just went, so gotta give her some time.
Gotta reload.
So far, I think the record is 4, 5 in a single
Oh,
stream.
shut up! Stop counting the number of times I have to pee.
Why? It's funny.
I've had children. Give me a break.
No.
No. You did
All right, so
Joker
what's
Goofy.
next?
That was good. So now we're gonna do a voices from the chat.
Wait for the chat.
You will need Oopsie.
Oh, will I?
Oh no, you won't need Oopsie for this because it's Christopher Lee as Oopsie. Yeah, you need Oopsie. Go ahead and get Oopsie.
What?
Let's have some Christopher Oopsie.
Christopher Loopsy.
Christopher Loopsy.
She froze, unable to decide. No! Oopsie! cried Mal finally, running toward Evie. Don't! Just what happened? What was she doing? Why couldn't she stop herself? What? asked Evie. Shut! Just in a similar voice boomed from the dragon's Oopsie.
Okay, now I want to hear more Christopher Lee in it.
And this is good because apparently this Dragon's Eye thing is talking now.
What I was imagining is Christopher Lee voicing Oopsie.
That's what I was trying to do.
No, you did Oopsie voicing Christopher Lee.
Oh, pfft.
Now I want to hear Christopher Lee voicing Oopsie.
Whoever awakens the dragon will be cast to sleep for 1,000 years. Oopsie.
That's the one. That is the one. What was that?
I'm such an adorable little puppy.
Okay. Next is a voice suggestion from Luke
And
Jeffers.
I made
sponsored post.
Sorry, I just gotta say that I made it Anthony Watson pee. There you go.
I have to pee.
A voice suggestion. Okay, we have a sponsored post
From who?
from Luke Jeffers. I shall roll. 10. Drink water.
Oh.
I'm losing my voice. I need to drink water. We're only 2 hours in. Okay. My voice suggestions on my super chat for today, since I'm saving my money on some shopping and travel, are Cool Cat, the Derek Savage version. To start with.
You didn't think Cool Cat could get worse? And then...
Luke, thank you for your sponsored post. You are officially inducted into band camp.
There you go.
Give him a band camp graphic.
Oh, I gave him back.
Okay, I didn't see it. And I don't hear the graphics. I don't hear it
No.
unless I watch the replay. That makes me sad.
No, I don't hear them either.
Oh, okay.
I would just press the buttons and assuming that they're sounding the way they're supposed to sound. Let's see. Derek Savage is Cool Cat. Because you couldn't think it could get any worse. And then coronavirus happened.
I never thought I'd miss Jason Johnson's Cool Cat and the original Maria.
Right?
Oh no! We miss Maria!
Oh, I'm making fun of
But
little
she's
girls
such a
and going to hell.
girl. Oh, him.
Even if you think it might be appropriate to say that, you don't have little girls taunting with that. Come on.
Gotta instill that self-realized misogyny,
I guess.
you know, early on. How else you gonna keep him down?
Yeah, sorry, girls, but girls suck, so you should know that right away. Sorry.
There's a song on TikTok going around, and I forgot the name of the person who does it, but it's called "Do It Like a Girl," and I love it.
As in, it's not demeaning.
No.
Doing it like a girl is a positive.
The verse is, "You wish you could do it like a girl."
Gotcha.
Anyway.
Anyway, Maleficent's voice was coming from the staff even now, echoing and reverberating around the entire room. And I love reverberating around the entire room. Yay!
Because that's post-puberty, Cool Cat. He grew up and his voice changed drastically for
This
the
is what growing
worse.
up sounds like, boys and girls. Can't you just wait for it? Her mother really left an impression behind her. What remained of her power and her energy crackled off the walls of the room, sparked to life by one accidental moment until now, when it had victims to torture. And I love torture.
Ew.
Next.
Un momento.
In a minute. Queen Sethuna, even my voice is deeper than that. I believe you.
Low bar.
Luna on a sugar high. Is that a suggestion or a comparison to what Cool Cat's new voice sounds
That
like?
is a suggestion. I'm writing that one down. I am reloading. Let me have my weed. I'm not bubbling because I'm trying to reload my bowl.
Seeing a sponsored post from a Schwilly pirate, go ahead and at Raven with a voice suggestion there. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
But there is no rush. We are going at our pace.
Well, I'm trying to hurry. I'm not just...
Because my head is gone. Whoa!
Oh!
Oh. That sounded splashy.
That was dumb. I was trying to blow... Okay. When it gets to the point that it's just ashes, the smoke is not good. It's really harsh and doesn't taste good. I was trying to, and there was still some left in the bong, so I was trying to blow it out. I blew too hard, the water went out. Luckily, it's just on my floor, not on anything electronic.
Oh, yes. Grace says, get ready for the stupidest part of the story. How can you tell?
Really?
Well, we are on the home stretchiest of stretches here. I suppose they would want to save the very best for last.
Okay.
Are we still on Luke here?
Oh, I just found Schwilly Pirate. If you do a voice suggestion, just let me know. At me. If you can't put the voice suggestion in with the sponsor post thing,
Yes.
and you have to tell me what it is after you've already posted your sponsor, at me with it so that I can be sure. But I did catch it. I saw it. Swilly.
Excellent.
Swilly Pirate. Okay, the other part of Luke's sponsored post was, for me, he wants you to do The Wicked Witch of the West.
Okay.
I'm a fan.
Evie's fingers brushed the air next to the staff, while Mal's hand closed upon it, and when it did, she fell to the floor asleep. Mal blinked her eyes. She could see herself lying on the floor of the throne room, purple hair spilling out like a stain beneath her head. The three companions hurtled nervously around her. They were wondering how they should wake her up. These things must be done delicately.
Very good.
Next.
Next is a voice from the chat.
Voices from Jack.
Yay, voices from the chat. And it is... Tommy was so as dirty dog.
Oh, man. Grr,
Good
so
idea.
I'm sleeping then? Or am I awake? Or maybe I'm dreaming? Because Mal knew she was sleeping somewhere else as well. She wasn't in the Forbidden Fortress anymore. No, she was not. She was in a palace, and there was good King Stefan and his queens and a baby in the cradle. Oh, hi, baby. How's your sex life? Ah! I'm Dirty Dog, and I'm going to pollute all the kids with coronavirus, huh?
Oh my god. Awful.
Look, there's a punk kid, and I will go coughing on him. A cough, cough, hack.
The next is a sponsored post.
Now that is good acting.
Oh yes.
Sponsored post from whom?
From our very own Grace Starks.
Woohoo! Thank you, Grace.
And we are doing some Disney versions of voices.
Very good.
And beginning with
A roll.
Robin Hood.
Beginning with a roll. Come on.
Oh, poop.
Oh, Amber. That is how she will be forever known from now on.
What's that?
Oh, poop, you say. Oh, Amber Heard.
Ew. 2. Drink water. Sorry. So we're beginning with Robin Hood.
Who is not Tom Ellis.
Grace said this is good. The timing is perfect because she wanted to time these voices with the stupid part of the story. This
Again,
is the stupid part.
again, how could you tell? There we go. They were happy. She could see by the light in their faces, and by the way that, that their eyes never left the child. Almost like a magnet, Mal thought. I know how that pull feels. A huge, gaily dressed crowd of courtiers and servants and guests assembled in a beautiful throne room around them. There were 2 good fairies hovering above the cradle, their wands making beautiful sparkles in the air. It was all so sweet, it was sickening. Next.
Who is my favorite movie villain of all time?
Are you asking or is someone asking me?
Someone asked me.
Your favorite movie villain?
My favorite movie villain of all time. I think probably Angelina Jolie's Maleficent. Or Jareth. He's actually technically the villain, even though
Jareth.
I love him.
Jareth is a proper villain. There you go.
Okay, Jareth. Killer Katie's got it right.
Maleficent was supposed to be the villain.
Angelina Jolie, though. Man.
Why wasn't she the villain?
All right, next voice in Grace's sponsored post. Read the stupid.
Read the stupid.
Read the stupid.
Reading the stupid.
Little John. Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest.
Mal had never seen anything like it, not up close like this. Not in some kind of insipid storybook. What is this? What am I seeing? Then a green ball of fire appeared in the middle of the room, and when it dispersed, Mal saw a familiar face. Her mother. Tall, haughty, beautiful, and scored. She's got those long eyelashes. Maleficent was angry. Mal could feel the cold heat rising from her very being. She stared at her mother. Oh. Next.
Next is Prince John.
Maleficent addressed the crowd gathered around the royal family. Ah, I see everyone has been invited. The royalty, nobility... Oh, wow, I am ruining Maleficent's scene here with Prince frickin' John. The gentry, and... How quaint, even the rabble. Aha! Aha! I must say, I really felt quite distressed at not receiving an invitation.
This is terrible.
Grace, what are you doing?
Next is Sir Hiss. Who's Sir Hiss?
Sir Hiss was that little snake that was following Prince John around, and he was voiced by Teddy Thomas, you see. So they had to make sure that they got this gap in his teeth that was so distinctive of him that you could tell immediately that it was him.
We've got to watch that movie again. I haven't seen Robin Hood in a long time.
I'm game.
What was her mother talking about? Then Mal realized Maleficent had not been invited to Aurora's christening. Mal had never known this was the reason her mother hated parties and celebrations of all kinds. But she knew exactly how her mother felt. The hurt, the shame, the anger, the desire for revenge. Yes, sir, he is talking about revenge.
Wow.
And it's so delightful.
That's awful. Next is the Sheriff of Nottingham.
Too late to be known as John the First, he's soon to be known as John the Worst. Now the Sheriff of Nottingham.
Sheriff of Nottingham.
Mal had felt exactly the same thing, hadn't she? When Evil Queen had thrown her party for Evie all those years ago and kept her out.
Oh, did you read some stupid?
I think I just read some stupid there. Dagnabbit, Mal's feeling bad about Evie not inviting her to her party.
See how much better it is when you do it in the voice?
Raven actually pointed something out to me rather interesting the other day. A christening was the biggest thing that a person could attend, apparently. So for Maleficent to not be invited to that was in fact a major no-go.
Wait, how do we go from Sheriff Nottingham to Daddy Derek? Foul! That detour!
It's pretty much
Take
the
a
same
Yui!
thing.
You've gone the wrong way!
How does she know
Stick
where
to the
we're
mission!
going?
Stick to the mission!
And we lost Raven again. Damn it. This is annoying. This is annoying. New link. Sorry about this, everybody. I guess I'm just gonna have to bite this bullet and get the proper version of Zoom or whatever. And yes, Raven's getting annoyed by it too. Sorry, baby. And admit. There we go. And
Really?
I'm sorry.
Please donate to the Bobsheaux is going to get a subscription to Zoom fund.
Yes, let's.
Cheese and Pete's.
Don't worry, this stream has been seeing a lot of love. No doubt we'll be able to buy a proper subscription with this stream.
I don't care if you got to get out and sell your ass. You're going to have to get that.
Oh, yes, you want some of this, don't you?
Oh, God, no.
If you'll allow me a cruel chuckle.
Ew. Huh.
Mammy.
No, stop it now. Absolutely not. I'm gonna quit. Friar Tuck.
So many Southern and Western actors in that movie, it's weird. I mean, yeah, I know that they originally wanted a kind of Western theme when they were first plotting out Robin Hood, but when they decided to fall back on a more traditional English setting, why not go for more traditional English actors? You know, make the theme complete, you know? No? I don't know. Mel watched as her mother cursed the baby Princess Aurora to sleep 100 years if she pricked her finger even once on a spindle. It was some fine spellcraft, and Mal was proud of her mother's efficiency, her power, her simple rendering. One prick of one finger could bring an entire royal house crashing down. It was a beautiful, terrible destiny. Well woven, deeply felt. Next.
Lady Cluck.
Lady Cluck, oh lord. Mal was proud of Maleficent. She always had been, she always will be. Maleficent had raised her daughter alone and gotten by as best she could, if only because there was no one else to do it. Almost bleeding into Mrs. Doubtfire there, aren't we, dearie? Next.
I'm chewing. Next is Captain of the Guard.
Captain of the Guard.
That's the final one.
At me with something else, Grace, because I'm having a feeling the Captain of the Guard is the crocodile, maybe? I can't do him. Next.
She's got other sponsored posts coming up.
I bet she does.
There was a lot in that.
Oh, good.
You got most of them.
Nice.
Next is a voice from the chat. Woo! For my love. Are you here, nurse? The adorable witch.
It was that crocodile, yes. Grace is confirming.
Are you here? I don't want to do your suggestion if you're not here.
Oh, just a moment. While we are waiting for her to respond, Grace has asked for a stand-in voice there. Trigger and Nutsy.
Okay. Let me know if you're here, nurse. Witch.
But her mother was made for evil, and she was good at it. And at that very moment, and for the very first time, Mal finally understood that it wasn't just pride that she felt. It was pity. Maybe even compassion.
She was sad for her mother, and that was something new. The crowd saw a monster, a terror, a devil, a witch, cursing a beautiful princess. But Mal saw only a hurt little girl acting out of spite and anger and insecurity.
Because you sound like you know all about confidence.
I know the inner workings of the human soul.
Alright.
Ooh, doggy.
The adorable Nurse Witch is indeed here and has requested Russian Schloofy.
Russian Schloofy?
Yes.
Why would you do that?
For those who don't know, Schloofy is the pillow from Oogie Loves. One of Bobshow's most requested voices.
The saddest character in any of my reviews.
Everybody loves Schloofy.
It's this little pillow, and it's his birthday today, I guess. And everyone, all of his friends, are going on to have a big fun adventure while he's just left alone at home. They make a whole bunch of friends, they have themselves a good old time, but Schloofy's just left at home because he's a pillow. He's just sitting on the couch his entire life.
And the friends that we, the Oogie Loves, have made. Rub it in.
I'm glad that you got to meet a lot of new people. I'm happy that you got to make friends. That's essentially by myself.
But now you are doing Schloofy the Russian assassin.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm not even sure what this accent is supposed to be. How am I gonna do Russian?
Soviet Russia pillow sleeps on you. Home cruise. Oh.
Pity sleeps on you.
All right. Schloofy the Russian assassin. Read it.
She wanted to really try to tell Maleficent it would be alright. She wasn't sure it was true.
Did anybody understand what he's saying?
But she somehow got along this far ahead of them. I'll be alright,
More Russian, more assassin.
Sorry, I'll be alright, Mother Russia. Shut up, Ukraine!
Oh no. You're banned. That's automatic banning. We put you under the band camp.
Oh, screw you, that was funny.
No. Oh.
She didn't like my joke.
Next is a sponsored post from Cartoon Cat Girl.
And I think this will be the final voice for this chapter. What did you
wait.
get for us?
First I have to roll.
We gotta roll, yes, thank you.
Roll 'em, roll 'em, roll 'em. Where'd that D20 go?
Go 'em.
Go 'em. I need to just put my glasses on before I roll. I need to give up hope. 19! I was going 10? Is that a 10?
Nope, 19.
19!
So what does Shy Cartoon Girl have for us?
It's tartar at the bottom.
Why would you put tartar sauce at the bottom of a drink?
Not
That's
tartar! More tart! Dipshit. Okay.
Bother.
Cartoon Cat Girl says, glad
Cartoon
to
Cat
see you. Yes. Glad to see you guys back. I would like, beginning with, oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, Band Cat.
Why
Band
oh,
Cat.
Band-
Cartoon Band Cat.
Why Band
Girl. Senile, stiffer than a mister. Ew.
Oh, why do I have to have only two hands? I need Mimi for this too.
Just a minute here.
All right, I took one of those little pills and I'm ready to go.
don't read much into this. Is awkward.
Hey, you think this is awkward? Whose hand do you think is up my butt right now? Okay. She had to tell her, but she woke up before she could. Oh no, I was really enjoying that dream, damn it! Mal blinked, her eyes open. She was in the throne of the Forbidden Fortress. Jay, Carlos, and Evie were standing around her nervously. What were they doing around her? Sick people! Sick kids! When she had fallen asleep, she had been holding up the Dragon's Eye scepter in her hand, but when she woke up, it was nowhere to be seen. Where did she put it? Alright, come here, Mimi!
Yes, Shy, I did get your sponsored post. I just found it.
Ooh, hey, how?
Next is a drunk Swedish chef.
Drunk Swedish chef. Allow me to get into character.
You're not supposed to drink unless I roll for it, buddy.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
If you want more booze, work faster.
Chapter 26. Here's the girl with the double dragon tattoo.
Are you done?
Yes. The Sushin. Mrs. Sush. Your work that you're supposed to have sleepy for 1,000 years. Good. Oh, Mal rubbed her eyes. It was true. Yes, she was awakened. Yes, she wasn't cursing. Why was that what then she realized?
Bork, bork, bork. Frollo singing A Guy Like You.
What?
What is that from?
It's one of the songs from Hunchback of Notre Dame that he doesn't sing. Let's see. This is gonna be weird. Prove that you are my daughter, prove that you're mine. Her mother ordered, prove to me that you're the blood of the dragon. Prove you're worthy of that mark on your skin, the mark of the double dragon etched on her forearm. And we're done with that, that's weird. Next. My face hurts from the smiling, says Cartoon Cat Girl. It's killing me. And I'm a dick. Uh-oh.
This is why we don't let you go anywhere. This is why why we can't have nice things. Okay. What was that? We're still doing sponsored post? We are. We are. There's one more.
Cartoon Cat Girl, I think.
Yes. Luna as high as her mama.
No, I will not get high. No, I don't like it. I don't like it because I'm Yuna. And
It's funny because my other two that are here, and Pyewack at my oldest child's house now, they smoke. But they'll seek us out to get near us so that and I actually caught Paul with his nose up in the stream. He was really into it. Luna does not like it. Luna will leave and go somewhere else.
They are little kitty connoisseurs.
Yes. So, Rob made a very good joke about this. And he said, oh, I said it was just Paul, my boy cat. I said, Paul is smoking with me. He basically comes over here so I'll smoke on him. And he says, it's like you're Shaggy and he's Scooby. Scooby Mew.
I am sorry.
I love it. Scooby Mew. Scooby Mew. Okay.
Stuffy muffin.
Now do Luna. Do Luna High.
Luna High.
As me. Luna High.
That had to be it.
Oh no! Johnny! Is
What?
Scrap, does that make Scrappy Scooby Mewtwo? Mewtwo?
I don't get it.
Pokemon! Oh my god.
I don't get it. 'Cause
We have got to get you some references.
That's a bug of some kind, ain't it?
Yes, it's a bug. Would you breed? Oh my god.
I could breed. Is there another good step cat around here somewhere? Cause I'm new now. It had to be it. She held it up, just like I'm holding up my butt here, showing the others. Cause I'm new now. I will climb on your head, and I'll show off my butt. Cause I'm new now.
I don't think Luna would have made a good mother.
I don't even know how to make cookies. It couldn't hurt me somehow.
Cookies would be good.
My true name is
I like
Maleficent.
cookies.
Like my daughter, I'm part dragon. Well, this is a weird book. I'm part dragon, so I'm immune to dragon's curse.
When did she learn to read?
That dragon's curse comes at me. I'm like, no, no, you go away, you dragon's curse, because of Luna. Meow meow.
When did Luna learn to read?
I don't know, but we're assuming that she can read because otherwise the joke just doesn't work.
Okay, now it's time for voices from the chat.
Wait, no. I has to bite something. Give me something to bite. Give me pets, give me loves.
No.
Please?
No, I'm not going to do that.
Please?
You're making things awkward.
I'm making things awkward. You're not giving me love. Because I'm you now.
The next one is Crazy Steve as Frollo from Dingo Pictures.
What the hell?
If you do not feel comfortable combining those, give us some Crazy Steve and some Frollo from Dingo Pictures.
I will do that. Look at you, Jason. I got the impressive tat. This book really just called a tattoo a tat. God, this book is stupid. Mal smiled proudly down on the marquee she bore. If she had been her father's daughter, weak, human, she would have been asleep by now.
For 1,000 years. She was strong and awake, and had proven to be everyone that she was her mother's daughter. Hadn't she?
Ew.
And when she brought her mother's the dragon eye.
Yeah. Next is a sponsored post from Taranga.
Taranga! Yee! What's Taranga got for us? Wait, first I gotta roll.
Oh, okay. I'll roll, but I don't think this is actually not a voice suggestion. But maybe we'll get voice suggestions out of it. Hang on.
Yes.
4, drink water.
Duh.
I'll get you next time, Booze. Next time.
Had my glasses on when I rolled. Okay, so the post says the scene from Wizard of Oz where upon being rejected by the wizard's doorman, Dorothy starts sobbing, which eventually leads to the doorman sobbing.
Mhm.
So from that, let's have. Can you do the wizard's doorman sobbing? Kind of reading while he sobs?
But wait! Where is it? Mal said, looking around accusingly at the trio. I had it right in my hand. Good question, said Jay, sounding a little wounded himself. It's gone. When you grabbed it, there was a flash of light, blinded us for a second, and when we could see again, it was gone. Said Carlos, he shrugged. Easy come, easy go. I had an accident myself once.
Oh my god. Oh.
Next.
Thank you, Taranga.
Thank you, Taranga.
Next is a voices from the chat. What was that one? I can read that. Oh, that was Russian Sloofy. Megatron as Doc Brown.
Any preference on which? Does it say like G1 or Beast Wars or anything?
No, it just said Megatron as Doc Brown. Do the funniest one.
The other three glared at him. Easy! Easy! Evie raised an eyebrow, looking as though she as tough as she possibly could. Mal narrowed her eyes. Come, Jay, hand it over.
Come where?
Back to the future!
Oh, God. That was awful.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Oh, Anthony. Sponsored post from Anthony, who goes directly to Bandcamp. Oh, it's bad.
Oh, I bet it
I
is.
think we're going to start with the not bad one. It's going to be weird, but it's not going to be bad. We will start with ASMR Kermit the Frog. Not bad. Weird. Definitely. For sure.
Sponsored post?
Yes, this is a sponsored post from Anthony Watson.
And what do we do with sponsored posts?
Oh, poop.
And Chris Stefano, when you come see the stream when it's up and posted next, we'll be sure to do the others.
To do what?
He is giving us a sponsor post with some voices, as well as a good night, so he's leaving.
Oh, well, I mean, if you can stick around, I'll do yours next.
Good idea. I'm sorry, you rolled, but you didn't say what it was. I just took a drink.
17!
17, yes!
But now I'm trying to get his sponsor before I lose it. You could have waited. Hang on. Got a lot going on.
So many people in chat, I love it.
Yes, we love all of you guys being here.
So good to be back after so much time.
Okay, now, what are we doing? Oh, I'm taking a drink.
Yes. And we are beginning with sexy ASMR Kermit.
They didn't say sexy.
It's supposed to be, though, isn't it?
No, ASMR is not necessarily sexy. The ASMR people ask me to do is, but... yeah, there's no sexy involved.
I swear, I don't have it, said Jay, emptying his pockets to show her. I planned to take it. I wanted to take it. I was even going to take it out of your own hand while you were sacked out. It's not easy being sacked.
And the next...
She shrugged.
Oh.
And I guess I just didn't get around to it.
What's next?
Next is Anthony Watson headed straight to Bandcamp.
It's not easy being bound in green. Seems you
It's not
blend
easy
into
being an
literally
applehead.
every other thing. When you think it might be nicer being visible because you're not blending into other environments that's keyed out like that.
Why is Anthony going to Bandcamp? Did he fire Steve Whitmer too?
ASMR Gilbert Gottfried.
Oh, wow.
Bandcamp. No! The wrong one! Bandcamp.
Oh, fine. Just banish all of our fans away.
That's right. Band.
None of us have it, said
Oh
Evie.
my god.
She folded her arms, looking annoyed.
It's so bad.
And by the way, you knew the curse was on that staff, and you had all of us come with you anyway? What was up with that? Mal kicked a stone with her toe. Yeah, I didn't really work out the plan very well.
Next.
Next.
How was my ASMR?
You're banned. And a bad person.
Oh, you love me.
No. Next is a voice from the chat. Voices from the chat save us with Lucas, the spider. He has too many eyeballs.
I tell you what, he has too many friends. The new Lucas show completely misses the
You
point
have
of
to
Lucas.
keep it to yourself so you can review it.
Thank you. I have lost my way.
It's the drink!
Those inhibitions are loosened. Blah, blah.
That's right.
So, why didn't you let me touch it then? Wasn't that your evil scheme all along?
Who's conducting evil schemes against Lucas?
Yeah,
Boo.
wrong. You'd have to do it in Lucas's voice.
Why would someone make an evil scheme against me? I'm just a cute little spider. Trying not to be scary. Mal shrugged. What are you talking about? I just didn't want you to. It wasn't yours to touch. Next?
Next is...
I'm gonna boot Mal on the nose.
Next is a sponsored post
From whom?
from our very own Grace Starks.
Sponsored by some Grace, thank you. And we are rolling for her.
Oh, rolling.
Rolling.
8.
Oh.
Drink water.
What does she got for us?
I don't know if she was answering a question or if this was her voice suggestion. Furby Show, Faven, and their furblings. Where's our furbling, honey? You have to love our baby. Don't pick him up by his hair.
Ew,
You are an awful
ew.
father. You're a terrible father.
Maybe.
Quit dropping him.
I didn't drop him. I set him down on my knee. This is dropping him.
Stop, Rob.
I caught him.
Terrible.
Be honest, you were going to curse me, weren't you? You were going to let me touch that thing and end up taking a 1,000-year nap, Evie sighed.
Evie sighed? You were gonna let me take a 1,000-year nap. What?
Albie said quite racistly.
Oh.
Although you did leave me very badly disfigured,
Laughed the boy.
Exactly. Evie sighed, or a mouse, whoever sighed. Why? That's not something you say as you sigh.
Not when you're pissed off at someone for possibly cursing you, no.
Be honest. You're gonna curse me, weren't you? You're gonna let me touch that thing and end up taking a 1,000-year nap. I'm Ruby.
Stop it. You're gonna have to review that too.
Eventually, I'm sure. Alright, so there was me, there was Faven.
And our furblings. No, Grace, I did not get that. That must be the one that I'm missing.
Oh dear.
Jane looked up.
At me with it
Carlos.
again, please.
Carlos backed away instinctively. Mal knew neither one of them wanted to to get anywhere near this conversation. She knew that because she felt the same way herself. I guess that was the plan, Bastard. You don't have to explain
Who's
yourself
that?
not to her. This is the Furbling!
First it was me, then it was you, and
Now it's the Furbling!
Okay, I got it, Grace.
yes, me plus you.
Somehow equals this! I'm in horrible pain every day. You should have smothered me in
Stop! Love our baby.
It's called tough love.
No, it's not. You're terrible. You see what kind of father he is?
It's called granting him mercy.
You should be ashamed.
I suppose I should be, but I'm not.
You don't have to explain yourself, not to her, that you found strength enough that she wanted to.
Next.
Next is voices from the chat. Polly Shore as Tommy Wiseau.
Wow.
So Polly Shore is playing the character of Tommy Wiseau.
As opposed to James Franco, who was brilliant. Is this still about the you-know? Evie looked at her. Come on! Mal was embarrassed. I have no idea what you're talking about. Buddy.
God.
Sure you don't, Jay muttered. Even Carlos laughed. Mal glared at both of them. Hey Mal, how's your sex life?
Next is a sponsored post from ATM. Alex.
What do you got for us?
I don't have my glasses on. I don't know. 4.
Don't.
I drink water. Sponsor post from Alex for 92's Penguin and Catwoman alone together. Together alone.
You could have at least waited until I was done drinking. That was almost a spit take right there.
I shall try harder.
Ugh. I came this close to spitting out beer.
Evie rolled her eyes. The party. My party. Back when we were little kids.
Who can remember that far back? Mal said, sticking out her chin stubbornly. Here, wear a button. Let me just get on there. Yeah.
This is uncomfortable.
Yes, it is.
Evie looked tired. I begged my mother to invite you, you know. But she refused. She was still too angry at your mother. They both competed for everything for as long as they've known each other.
Mal nodded again. I know. Because of that stupid election about who would lead this island, right? They had an election about which evil despot was going to rule. Wow. The glory that I yearn to recapture
No!
is the glory of the Isle of the Lost!
No!
What?
Absolutely not. Next is a voices from the chat.
Voices from the chat.
Okay, we got some voices for the chat coming up. But what is the matter with you people? You have not I have not seen a single request for Johnny Depp voices. And the man's life is on the line. He is fighting for his dignity.
We had
Captain Jack Sparrow. As Captain Jack
Whoa,
Sparrow,
hey.
thank you. What?
You racist son of a bitch.
What?
You said Captain Jack Sparrow.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Well, I didn't mean to. Fuck you. Captain Jack Sparrow.
And we already did have a Captain Jack, but
But it was like Captain Jack Sparrow is somebody else, or somebody else is him. Just give me Captain Jack, damn it. I've been trying to read the chat, but it's going by very fast, Johnny, and I am quite stoned and a little drunk. So.
And we have a whole slew of people in chat right now who love us, and they want to talk to us, and I love it. Let's see, where was it? There it is.
Oh, I like that one. Whoa. Go ahead.
Do I need to wait for you to finish, or should I continue?
Oh, go. I'm listening.
Okay. Evie shrugged. You know, they say, magic mirror on the wall. Who's the biggest ego of them all? Amber Heard. Mal smiled in spite of the entirely awkward nature of the conversation. Evie looked her straight in the eye.
Absolutely, Soda Pop. I agree. My slip of the tongue is still not as bad as open up that butthole that you did that time. Everybody heard it.
Oh, whatever. Look, my mum messed up, and now she's a shrunken head, savvy? But the party wasn't that great, really. You didn't miss much. Next.
That was the voice. That was my voice from the chat.
Yes.
Okay, so now we're gonna do sponsor post
Who's this next sponsor post?
from. Oh, Chris Stefano. It was. Oh goodness, he sponsored 2 posts and had 1 suggestion, and he was leaving. I hope you're still here.
Ooh.
I forgot. Okay.
Amber Turd. Soda Pop 81, you win.
Okay. I think we accidentally already did one that he wanted,
Okay.
which was Polly Shore as Tommy Wiseau.
Alright.
So do it again, and then do it again, and then he gets to go to band camp.
Do what again?
Polly Shore as Tommy Wiseau, doing more Polly Shore than Tommy Wiseau. Polly Shore is playing the role of Tommy Wiseau.
Right. It wasn't a howler. Not anything like Carlos's at all, Evie smiled. That's right, a legendary, Carlos said. Mal glared at him, as if I didn't have
This seems really
have
irreverent, considering we're talking about Carlos now.
Hey, you have to say it in the voice, too. Next.
What was
you
that?
didn't roll.
What was that? Oh, shoot. Well, we got one more anyway. Doggone it. Hey, Raven, before you roll, put your glasses on. 11.
11.
Barely. Are you on your second glass yet?
Nope. I'm about 2/3 done with the first.
My glass is a lot bigger. It's down there.
I gotta pace myself.
Yeah, not me. I'm fine.
Next.
Okay. Now the band camp for Chris Stefano is Gilbert Gottfried impersonating Bobcat Goldthwait.
Oh, wow.
And because I hate him really hard. I also want you to do Bobcat Goldthwait impersonating Gilbert Godfrey.
This is gonna be weird. Sorry, everyone.
DJ Razorblade in house. Hello.
Razorblade. Woo. Where was it?
She looks back at Evie! Look, I didn't mean to trap you in cross.
Ah! Nope, we can't do this without Raven, and we just timed out. Damn it. Sorry, everybody. Hang on. Real quick. Oi. The gods did not want me to suffer, she says. Oh, yes, they do! Wrong place there. Just barely away from the button somehow eliminates the whole thing instead of just clicking OK or accept or whatever it is. Come on, work with me here. There it is.
See, I wasn't meant to suffer. The gods spoken. I was meant to be. I was meant to miss that.
Well, that's okay. I can always restart.
No.
Yes.
This is awful.
Yes, it is. I gotta get a pro account, apparently.
Now it's all jerky.
Anyway, as I was saying, look, I didn't mean to trap you in Cruella's horrible closet.
Oh, this is so much worse.
Carlos adding, the one who she loves more than her own son.
And now, Bobcat Goldthwait doing Gilbert Gottfried.
Wait a minute, it changed while I was gone.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
Changed, what do you mean?
I don't know. It didn't sound that bad until after I got... Maybe because I only heard the very beginning. I don't know.
Carlos, not laughing well all. Well, sort of not laughing. Actually, it was kind of laughing. Even Jay was having a hard time keeping a straight face. Evie giggled as well. Yes, you did.
Now I sound like that Mexican wrestler guy from from Dia of the Dead.
What are we doing? Where are we at?
I sound like Bobcat Goldthwait doing Gilbert Gottfried cheeky.
No.
Next.
Okay, that was a sponsored post.
Yes.
Okay. So the next one is voices from the chat. What does that say?
I don't know.
I hated that my eyes were covered up in all of the clips.
Were they?
Yes. Terry from Pee-wee's Playhouse. I don't know who Terry was.
Terry was his little pterodactyl friend.
Oh, God. Naturally. Of course, I should have known.
Hey, what's wrong with Terry the Pterodactyl, huh?
Hey, that wasn't requested.
Evie giggled as well. Yes, you did. Okay, I did, Mouseside. It's alright. Mouse smiled. It's alright, Evie smiled back. I didn't get caught in any of the traps. Yes, how do you like that? At first she's offended that she almost got cursed, but she says that she's sorry and everything's okay.
Are you doing Luigi?
It sounds very Luigi now that I think about it, yes.
And you gotta throw in that guy that was, yes, that guy.
But no, Luigi's actually more down here. But I can see why you would think that. It is very Luigi.
Okay.
I'm a
was
Luigi,
it?
number one.
Next is a sponsored post
I love it, you sponsor the posts.
from
If you love us so much, why you
Ew.
From who?
From the pretzel.
From the pretzel. Hello.
Hello, pretzel.
And we got a roll for the pretzel.
Oh, rolling.
It's probably very salty, and we probably need a drink for it.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
What is it?
18.
18! Woo! And what does the pretzel got for us?
I have to fill up my drink next time. Beginning with Tommy Wiseau.
Cool, said Mal. Even when she was embarrassed by her softness, Carlos sighed. Sigh. Jay punched him in the gut with a grin. Come on, at least your mom doesn't only wear sweatsuits and pajamas. Jay's mother wears sweatsuit and pajamas? I don't think those are traditional Islamic garb, Do they shop at the Evil Gap? Oh, hi, Jay's Mal. How's your sex life?
Next.
Doing the next, moving on.
Captain
I am
Kirk.
the Joker! Joke is on you! Yeah!
I don't understand why the Joker clip that Tommy Wiseau did was so damn good. I would watch that movie. Everybody would watch that movie.
Because they're cut from the same cloth, you'll watch the two of them in either property, it's like, oh my god, what are you?
Next in the Pretzel's sponsored post is Captain Kirk. Bleh.
Let's not talk about it, said Edie.
Let's not do his
Mal,
voice.
almost in unison.
His voice
enough
makes me
with
ill.
the violins. We got a long walk home, Jay said. And I'm not at all sure that this place has a back door. And that is inappropriate.
Next is a captain that I enjoy.
I'll find a back door if it's green enough.
You shut up. That's my franchise. You talk trash about Star Wars.
Yes, but you hate Kirk, so what are we gonna do?
God, I hate him so much. No, I don't hate Kirk.
No, you hate Shatner.
I hate Shatner.
Can you like Kirk?
I liked Chris Pines as Kirk.
I was gonna say you can like Chris Pine, I'm sure. Can you like Shatner's Kirk,
No.
or is Shatner just too much?
Shatner is way too much.
But anyway, what do we have next?
Next is a captain that I do like, Captain Barbossa.
Mal had a hard time keeping her mind on finding the way out of the fortress, though. She was soft and she was worried. She had just saved someone's life, practically. Hadn't she? What kind of self-respecting second-generation villain did anything of the sort? What had happened to her grand evil scheme? Next.
Next is another captain. No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Hello. Okay. Sean Connery. Reading. I was typing and then reading, and then it didn't work. Where are you going? What are you doing?
I need to... Sometimes the little chat here freezes, and I'll tab over to it to kind of update it a little bit. Sorry about that, everyone.
Jonathan Archer, Enterprise, the best series, the best captain. That is what I think of Jonathan Archer. My favorite.
Nice.
Enterprise was my favorite Star Trek show of all of them.
Meow.
I don't know why I date you.
I do.
Your lack of Star Trek knowledge almost overcomes that.
And then you have to remember, I'm French. Why hadn't she just left Evie to be cursed by Maleficent's scepter? Weren't princesses meant to sleep for years and years anyway? Didn't that basically come with a job description? What if my mom is right? What if Mal really was weak like her father, and worse, had a propensity for good somewhere in her black little heart? And the final voice for this chapter?
Before that, I must tell you, Shy Cartoon Girl has purchased and sent us a furbling of our very own.
Okay, I'll bite. What is a
expecting
furbling?
Furby!
No, don't say that!
It's already been done. It's on the way.
You cursed us!
No, we have been blessed
Ah,
with another baby.
no! No.
And yes, I will make sure that happens, Shy. Thank you very much.
Make sure what happens.
I will discuss it later.
Oh god, no.
We have to make it official. No.
Next.
I don't know what you're talking about, Johnny.
We just did Sean Connery. Watch the next one.
Anyway, next is Christopher. Yeah, Sean Connery. Did you do Sean Connery?
I did Sean Connery, yes.
Okay, Christopher Walken.
Mal shuddered as she walked along behind the others. No. If anything, being immune to the curse just proved she was definitely not her father's daughter. One day, she too would be Maleficent. She had to be. But whether she was Maleficent's daughter or not, she had failed. She was returning home empty-handed. Boy, did she not want to be around when her mother found out. And she would say, I gotta have more cowbell.
Spanish Inquisition?
Is that a request?
That's in Pretzel's list.
And the Spanish Inquisition is taking us into the 27th and final chapter of the first book.
Oh no, it can't end! I have no idea what's been going on. The entire book, I have not kept up with one thing.
Don't worry, it's not going to end. We still have 3 others.
Yay!
And read between the lines, descendants. This wasn't the victory lap Mal had imagined when she'd first set off in search of the Forbidden Fortress. Defeated, the unlikely Gang of 4 began to retrace their steps, just looking for the way out. They had lost everything as usual. By any less reasonable standard, or by her mother's infinitely less reasonable standards, Mal thought, they were utter and complete failures, every last one. Especially her. Finally, something we agree on. Next.
Jeff Goldblum.
The moment they retreated from the throne room, though, Mal couldn't help but feel a shiver of relief at also leaving its darkness behind. Although, oddly enough, the fortress had a different feel now, like it was dead, but unfortunately, fortresses find a way. Mal couldn't feel the same energy it had before, no. Next.
And finally is someone I don't know how to pronounce. Jay Baruchel? Baruchel?
Jay Baruchel. I feel like I should know who that is.
I feel like I do not know who that is.
Was that a sponsored post?
Yes, that's part of a sponsored post.
And
from
it is
Pretzel.
too far for me to go back to see who it was.
Oh, I like that one, Bridget. I'm writing that down.
Sorry, I don't know who that is, so we're doing a pass. Next.
Okay, let me finish writing this down. This is good.
Sure.
Okay. All right. That was the pretzel. So, okay, so the next one is a voice from the chat, and it is the original OG Maleficent.
The only Maleficent, you mean?
No, I mean the OG Maleficent before Angelina Jolie's Maleficent.
Yes. The gift from the gods that was just thrown away.
Wasn't that bad. Oh, well, he doesn't watch how to play your dragon, how to train your dragon. I know what Hiccup sounds like, but he doesn't.
Is that who Jay Baruchel is?
Yes.
Yes, I do know what that sounds like, and I always thought it sounded completely wrong with this character. So, alright, here we go. Maybe, he said, or maybe the magic or maybe the magic at Spark is spent now. Mal looked up at the sky. She had a feeling there wouldn't be any more magic on the island. Nobody said a word as they found their way back to the hole where the magic mirror was now just an ordinary surface. Especially not Evie, who avoided so much as glance at it.
That didn't sound like Hiccup.
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't. My son and I are currently watching Race to the Edge. I love it. He's very into How to Train Your Dragon.
And what was I interrupting it for?
The one that we were about to do was...
That's right.
Original Maleficent, yes.
Nobody said a word either, as they hurried once again over the crumbling marble floor, this time avoiding both the scampering rats and the fluttering bats,
Oh yes,
going
Trixie.
nowhere near any goblin passages, or suffocating mazes, or dusty tapestry rooms, or portrait halls, until they reached the vast, empty cave that had so briefly become the sand-filled Cave of Wonders.
The diamond in the rough. Sorry, I'm stoned.
Sorry, now I'm just imagining Maleficent going down there. There is just a mound of sand that is supposed to be the entrance of the cave, but it's not like a big tiger head or anything. It's just a sand dune. Open up. Thank you. In she goes. And she can go ahead and touch whatever she wants, and who's going to say what? Exactly.
Nobody.
No, that's who.
Nobody that'll live to tell the tale. Next is a sponsored post from Taranga.
What's Taranga got for us? After we roll.
After we roll. I have to pour my drink. This is not a pretty color.
So at least the elixir of life from Tentaclino has that over this drink. And this elixir is such a pretty color. Go on, drink.
Okay.
Sure, that's a good reason to drink it.
Carrie Elwes gradually morphing from Wesley to Jonas to Bobby Wobbly.
I don't know Jonas.
From Twister?
I never saw Twister, actually.
Okay, then go from Wesley
To Bobby Wobbly.
to Bobby Wobbly. Morphless gradually.
Yes.
Carrie Elwes, who is recovering from a rattlesnake bite.
Really?
Yeah, he's
Wow.
okay.
Thank God for that. Especially not Jay, who only quickened the pace of his own echoing footsteps until he once again found the rotting wooden door that had brought them there the first time. And Carlos seemed in a particular hurry to get through the twisting passages that led to the black marble floor, dark fogged halls of the main fortress. As he pushed his way out the front doors, the gargoyle bridge had once again faced him. Faced him. When the others caught up to Carlos, they stopped and stared over the precipice where he stood. The dizzying depths in the ravine below were, well, dizzying. He didn't seem to be in a hurry when he stepped back for the bridge this time. "It's fine," Evie said encouragingly. "We'll just do what we did before." "Sure, we crossed one stupid bridge," Jay nodded. "Not very far at all. Do you like bridges?" Yes!
I have to pee.
Culprit number 2. There was a little stream that flowed into the river, and the river flowed and flowed into a giant lake. Woo! Well done. I love it. Yes, if anyone else has to use the facilities, do it now! Home Crew says, there's a Home Alone ripoff called Pups Alone. Of course there is. Every Christmas there's a new dog movie that's a ripoff of Home Alone. Just stop it! Why? He was one of his best voices. Why, thank you, Billy Judd. What are your thoughts on the new Wonka movie with Timothy Chalamet? I don't know how to pronounce his name. I gotta wonder why. Do we really need an origin story for Willy Wonka? I mean, kind of know who he is. He's a guy who really likes candy. Made himself a monster factory. He relocated an entire tribe of tiny people from somewhere or other to live with him in his factory and work for him. So, what more do we need? I don't know. Turanga and Bobsheaux are banned, says Raven. Of course we are. Into band camp with us. And, I don't even know what they would be building upon. Would they be making a continuation of... Or not a continuation, but a prequel, rather, to Tim Burton's Wonka? Which I'm not sure a lot of people were on board with. Or would they do one to Gene Wilder, which most people would say is untouchable? I don't know. We need an origin story for everyone, Rob. One day we'll make an origin story for Bruce Wayne's parents. Oh, don't give anyone any ideas. Christina Ricci will be in the Wednesday show. Yes, she will be. And I am very curious as to how they're going to use her. I need to be keeping a sharper eye out for when that's going to come out, by the way. Scar's favorite band, Blondie! Can I say what to you in Cool Cat's voice? Asks Mike Shalon. I don't know. There's a live-action Aristocats in the works? No. 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 Why? It's pointless. Leave it alone. Just stop it. And yes, Raven, I'm sorry, we are going to have to at least see the very first episode of the Wednesday show, only so we know for sure how bad it actually is. We need to know. Not just infer. It looks like I'm on live chat, I think. Let me double check that. Nope. Top chat. Let me get that back to live. There we go. Yeah, we're on live chat now. There we go. What is Scar's favorite Spider-Man movie? Spider-Man 3! You guys are so easily tickled by that joke. I love it. Peacock is making a live-action TV show of Casper the Friendly Ghost. So, like the live-action movie, but expanded, or are they gonna do Casper as played by a human and minus the giant head? You know what would make a good movie for Disney, though? The Aristocrats. No comment. I hope you're happy you made me laugh so hard Kool-Aid came out of my nose, says Herky McJerky with Raven. Yes, I am very happy to know that I'm making my audience laugh that hard. Thank you. I swear if they do Aristocrats what they did to Cats, we riot. Oh, God. Felix Wolf says, Scar's favorite philosopher, Gandhi! You guys. I do not feel guilty for sending Air Buddies an Air Bud World Pup to Bobsheaux. Of course you don't, Sean Bateman, because you're a bastard. I'm just kidding. We all love you. That guy kicks it in Scar's face. Oscars should go to hell for what they said about animated films. I'm sorry, I don't remember what they said about animated films exactly. And Colin Warmbrown says, and I'm not sorry for sending you Russell Madness. Of course you're not. There's going to be a live-action Barbie movie, says Brian Dessens. Yes, and on the one hand, it's sad that they're not casting Jenny McCarthy in the lead. I think she would have been a perfect Barbie. But still better than... crap, I forgot her name. Amy Schumer. For a while, it was going to be Amy Schumer who was playing Barbie, and... yeah, no, let's not.
No, let's not.
And she is back. Hello!
Taranga is banned.
We love you, Taranga.
I knew that morphing thing was going to be funny.
Do you like Code Brants?
Do you like bridges? Oh, God. Okay. So the next is a voices from the chat. Oh, this was a good one. I kind of tweaked it a bit.
Sorry, Mara Cruz is asking... That reminds me, did you still have those DVDs I gave you? If you gave me some new DVDs that I have yet to unbox, then yes, I just haven't gotten to them yet. Please be patient. If they're old ones, then yes, I still have those too, because I hang on to everything. So, I got that. And what are we doing from Voices from the Chat?
We are doing Lucifer Morningstar. Had he been played by Johnny Depp. Not him pretending to be Tom Ellis's Lucifer Morningstar.
No.
I want to hear
Johnny,
your... Yeah, what do you think Johnny
Depp
Depp's interpretation of it?
Of the character.
Yes. That's it. I tweaked it a bit.
that was true, on the other side of the bridge, they could just make out the winding path leading its way down through the thorn forest from the direction they'd originally come. We're practically home free, Mal agreed, looking sideways at Carlos's side. I don't know, do you think it looks a little more, crumbly? After all those tidal earthquakes we were feeling back there? Doesn't seem like the safest plan. He looked at Mal. Nobody could disagree.
There's a sequel. It was very good. There's a sequel to Furby Island? We haven't even seen the first one. Guess you'll have to review it.
No.
Absolutely on the list.
Why is there a Furby cinematic universe?
Because they're adorable.
No, they're hideous.
Our son is beautiful.
He's not our son. That is not my son.
Yes, it is.
I hate all of you. We got 10 minutes left in this meeting to go.
Oh. Do you want to just hang up on me and start a new one?
Sure, why not? Save the surprise.
Save the surprise. I'll be back.
Later. Are you happy, Zim? You're making me hang up on my girl. You jerks. Okay, so new meeting. Copy the link. Send it to Skype because this is what we do. And admit. Alright, and again.
There's a C version of the Furby called a Shelby?
What? No. No.
It
That's
was frozen.
not true. That's
It was frozen for a
impossible.
minute. That's what Zoom showed me.
Oh no, what is
it was
this?
frozen for a second.
What is this?
It was frozen on that face.
Perfect face. He just frozen in terror. Alright, so moving on
Our
with...
son.
Ugh.
You don't love our baby.
No, I don't love this thing that wriggled
That
into
is
our
your
life.
child.
It is
Look
not
into
our
his
child.
eyes. Look into his eyes. Don't you see yourself?
It's looking into my soul! It knows what scares me!
Do that.
What?
It's your baby.
Yes! We have to kill it now while it's vulnerable!
See how awful he is? Awful person. Terrible father.
This is awful!
He is not. Look at that precious baby.
It's gonna murder me in my sleep! No! It's gonna murder you in our sleep, and it's gonna look like I did it!
Of course, who would ever think the Furby did it?
Shelby Furby looks like a clam Furby.
I'm onto
What?
you. I'm onto you, you little bastard!
A clam Furby? There is not going to be a Paw Patrol movie starring Kim Kardashian. What? No.
No, ew, just stop.
No. What?
Maybe if it was Kim Kardashian.
Oh. No, banned. Where are we? What are we doing? What was the last thing you did?
I don't know.
You don't remember?
I don't remember. No, it was
Johnny Depp
Yes, it was Johnny Depp.
as
That's right.
yeah. That was good. Then I got all excited about Furby Island and the sequel.
How did you get more excited for Furby than you did Johnny frickin' Depp?
I don't know because I am very bubbled and tipsy.
And you like the cute fluffy things.
Next is a sponsor. I can't talk.
Sponsor
It's
post from
thick.
whom?
It's thick.
Gary. You're welcome.
Why are you like this?
Because you love it.
No! You are confused.
So why are you smiling?
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No.
You're smiling, you're laughing, and you're having a great time.
It's a grimace of pain.
Yes, that's what it is.
It is. Alright, this is a sponsored post from Therapod. Sorry, this is a sponsored post from Idris Elba. Sponsored post from Therapod Hunter. Whew. Roll that beautiful die footage. Can't see it.
No.
Hey Raven, it's time to roll. Put your glasses on.
It's a one.
Natural 20.
Or 20, yes! And you can never roll like this when you're actually playing.
No, I've been rolling. Well, no, too many things in the teens.
1.
So yummy.
2.
Yes, everyone say hello to Idris Elba in the stream. I know what I meant to say. Ooh.
Yes, Mr. Elba, big fan. Is that one of his suggestions?
Wait a minute. Y'all tell me if I need to come fight somebody in the chat. I must miss something. Okay. First suggestion from Therapod Hunter is Idris Elba's Knuckles.
I still haven't seen any of the Sonic movies, I'm afraid. I do not know his take on Knuckles. Is he just doing himself?
I don't know.
Bikini?
Okay, then do him in Zootopia.
I was gonna say he's just basically doing himself as Bogo. The problem was still the bridge. It was all in one piece this time, with no missing sections. But they all knew better than to trust anything in the fortress. And not one of them dared to set foot in it after last time. Not after the riddles. They thought they made it over easily enough the first time. Once they'd answered the riddles, they hadn't thought about having it to go out the way they'd come. Don't want to do those riddles. Just don't care. Life is not some cartoon musical where you sing a little song and all your insipid dreams magically come true. So let it go.
Indeed.
Love that.
Okay, the next one in Theropod's is directly headed to band camp
Why?
for Prince Derek Savage. Band camp. Away with you. Away.
Fine, there he goes. I don't know if I can do it again, Carlos said. Taking in the faces of the once again stone gargoyles.
He doesn't know if he can take it in the face again.
Oh my.
Is that not what you said?
I don't know if I can do it again, said Carlos, taking in the faces of the once again stone
I don't know if I can do it again. Take it in the face.
Oh yeah, that's real good. Ah. Honorary code Brent. He'll take it all right. And everyone is ruffling.
Okay, what are we doing?
We are doing Prince Derek Savage.
Band camp for Prince Derek Savage who can't take it in the face.
He winced at the thought of their coming to laugh again. Sorry, I said that wrong. He winced at the thought of their coming.
Winced!
To laugh
Did
again.
you say winced? I thought he said whizzed. I thought you were making a joke.
No, I said winced.
You said whizzed.
I said winced.
What is the sentence?
He winced at the thought of their coming to life again.
He whizzed at the thought of their coming to life again.
Breathe, baby, breathe.
I can't. Oh, I heard whizzed. Ooh. I left all my rings in the bathroom.
Yeah, Raven's drunk. She needs to go home.
I do not. I am fine.
I can drive.
No, I can't. Oh, he whizzed after opening the butthole. You will never live that down, buddy. That's what you said.
I guess I won't. He whizzed at the thought of their coming to laugh again. Cause what else is there? God bless.
Next in the sponsored post from Therapod Hunter is Kelsey Grammer.
In Mal's own mind, she hadn't gotten much past imagining the scene where she reclaimed her mother's missing scepter and became a hero. She had been a little foggy on the actual details beyond that, she supposed. And now that whole redemption thing was off the table, she really didn't have a backup plan. Hello, Bart. Next.
Hang on, I have something in my eye.
Quick question. How many sponsored posts do we have left?
Many.
Many.
You are going way too slow. Stop being so damn entertaining.
Stop laughing so much and interrupting me.
Doing my best. I can't even talk anymore.
Would you like a little frog in your throat?
You're so clever.
Next is Tim Curry.
No, we're not doing that.
Tim Curry.
But as she looked at Carlos, who stood there shivering, she suspected at the memory of collapsing bridges and fur coats and her mother's true love that wasn't her son, Mal figured out a way across. Mal stepped in front of him. You don't have to do it again. She took another step and then another. I mean, you don't have to hog all the cool bridge action, she said, trying to sound convincing. Now it's my turn.
Tim Curry is a treasure.
Yes, he is.
Sean Connery as a Dalek.
What?
You heard me. Sean Connery as a Dalek.
What? Carlos looked confused. The wind picked up at Mal, moving forward, but she didn't stop. Mal pulled her jacket tightly around her and shouted up at the gargoyles, "You don't scare me! I've seen worse! Where do you think I grew up, or done?" Exterminate!
It actually kind of worked.
Did it?
It did it. It kind of worked. Okay, next. Tigger gone feral. Feral Tigger.
Wow. The wind howled around her now. She took another step, motioning for the other three to move behind her. Are you crazy? Jay shook his head, sliding behind her. Mal, seriously, you don't have to do this! Carlos whispered, ducking behind Jay. Definitely crazy. Evie said from behind Carlos. Hello!
Tigers don't howl, dumbass.
No, but Tigger say hello.
Oh, I thought you were howling like a werewolf. I'm like,
Yes, I was howling hello.
Hello.
Because I'm feral Tigger, that's how it works.
You're supposed to snarl.
Tigger
Cats
don't
don't.
snarl.
They roar.
No, they hello.
You're wrong.
Fun. What the wonderful thing about Tiggers is they're going to eat your face.
Okay. Next is, I don't know. Adam West.
All this voice acting is contagious. I'll voice act too. Adam West, Adam West. A little softer now. Adam West.
What are you doing?
West, Adam West, Adam West.
What the hell are you doing?
I'll come out when they're all gone.
What are you doing?
It's a Family Guy bit.
I thought you were on crack.
No doubt their take on Adam West was on crack.
You are on crack.
Damn it!
Crack
Someone's
show.
been stealing my water!
Crack show.
Me crazy? Mal voiced her voice even higher. How could I not be? I go to school in a graveyard and eat expired scones for breakfast. My own mother sends me to forbidden places like this because of some old bird and a lost stick, she scoffed. There's nothing you can throw at me that's worse than what I've already got going.
And finally, Goofy.
As she spoke, Mal kept pressing forward. She had crossed the halfway point across the bridge now, dragging the others right behind her. The wind picked up and roared and whipped past them, as if it would have picked them up and tossed them off the bridge itself, if she let it, but Mal wouldn't. Next.
Next is voices from the chat. Woo. Woo. And it is with glasses. And I will put my glasses on before I roll for the next one. And we have... Oh, this was a good one. Christopher Walken as Indiana Jones. I thought... I saw that and I said, we must have it. It is a necessity.
Wow. If only they knew you like I do, Bellic. Wow. Is that all you got? She stuck out her chin, that much more stubborn. You think a little breeze like that can get to someone like me? Lightning cracked overhead, and she started to run, her friends right behind her. Da 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 da. We need more theme song. By the time they reached the other side, the bridge had begun to rock so hard it seemed like it would crumble again. Guys, we gotta have more bridge.
Wait, not again with the bridge. No.
What?
Ooh.
You're gone.
I may have put a little too much vodka in my pitcher. Might have should have used a little more cranberry juice.
Apparently I belong in the museum.
He does. He's a national treasure. Okay, so now it's a sponsored post
From who?
from Anthony Watson.
Anthony Watson, hello.
And I'm rolling. 10! Haha!
Oh.
Tommy Wiseau, but end it by saying, what a story, Mark.
Of course. not drinking just yet, but right now I could stand to use a little bit of a refill here. Since
Happens to the best of us.
Since apparently we got a lot left. That's not the sound to hear right now.
What?
I said, ooh, that's not the sound to hear right now.
Glug, glug, glug?
Yeah, more accurately, drip, drip, drip.
What do you mean?
Some of us are better at retaining their code breaths than others. But still.
Why don't you just give it up and go?
Because I must not.
Why?
The show must go on.
Roberts!
Yes?
Why don't you go while I'm here instead of waiting? Go to the bathroom! You're gonna give yourself a kidney infection.
Matthew Dilde is asking, was that vodka? No, that was some almost empty classic margarita mix. And of course, it's got to have a shot of gold tequila in there.
Ooh. Tequila is my favorite drink and it absolutely hates me. If I'm ever going to have a hangover, it's because of tequila. And tequila takes me out. No! Stop it!
Must do the Pee-wee dance with tequila.
No, you must go pee-pee dance and go now while we're waiting.
Oh, very well. I would.
Let's say no more voice suggestions.
I must throw in the towel.
I have to pee.
Code Brit for Bobsheaux. Everybody laugh at him. Ha 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 ha!
Sorry, it's not funny when I do it. It's just, oh, okay, we'll see you in a bit then. I shall return. Just a moment. Where am I? There I am.
There you are, gone. There he is, gone. Have you guys ever heard that southern expression? And there it was, gone. If you must use the facilities, now is a good time. That way the next time that I go, you guys can be here and laugh and comfort. Y'all the worst. Yeah, I don't know how he disappeared. Because he's sitting in front of a green screen. And the green screen would have had, because he would have had to move it to get out his door, so it would have made, I don't know how this works. It's movie magic, I don't know. Furblings, yes, I'm looking up furblings right now. Oh my god, it's so precious! That is freaking adorable! Oh my god. I can't wait! My new baby! Thank you, Shy Cartoon Girl! Blue and purple! Ah. Yes, he is Ninja Show. It's boring when there's no sound. Oh, so pretty. I'm gonna send him a screenshot. That's what I meant to do. That'll be waiting for him when he comes back. Do. No, I don't want to send it to myself. Well, it popped up for me. I think he's back. The cursor's moving. Oh my god, he's a ghost! There he is! Did you see our new baby? We're expecting.
No.
We're expecting.
No.
So little.
No. It's evil.
No, it's beautiful.
No, 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 no. Ah.
It's so beautiful.
Yes, normal person, that is a jump scare.
Yes, Billy Judd. I'm expecting a Furby. I'm pregnant with a Furby.
And that was not my doing. What have you been doing behind my back?
Hey, it even looks like you.
What? That does not look like me.
It does.
How does it look like me?
Confused.
Confused is the word I'll give it back.
Okay, now back to the sponsored post. Did you do Tommy Wiseau and ended it with saying, what a story, Mark?
No, I did not.
Did you had to whisk out and go to the bathroom?
Really? That's the word we're using, huh?
Yep. Okay, no, I'm not really pregnant. Please, don't anybody get confused. We're talking about the Furby. Jesus Christ on a cracker. No.
The fact that some of them thought you might have been serious, that's horrifying.
I can't tell. I'm very stoned and drunk, so I don't know if they're thinking and if they're just playing along. I cannot tell. So I wanted to just, for the record.
Okay.
No, I have 2 children. After the second one, they took out the factory. They closed the factory down. There is no more.
Oh no. You closed the factory and it still happened! What horrible demonic entity has taken you?
Apparently you.
It wasn't me!
You're denying our child?
I'm denying our No,
Our
I'm not calling it our
baby?
child! I'm denying this thing!
Are you denying our baby, our precious, precious child?
Show me a precious, precious child and I might deny it or confirm it. Okay.
Shai says the little furbling has been shipped. Praise be.
I hate all of you. Okay, Tommy Wiseau, here we go.
Get with the program, Bobsheaux.
The moment Mal felt the dirt of the far cliff safely beneath her feet, she stumbled over a tree root and collapsed, bringing Carlos Evie down with her. Jay stood there laughing. What a story, Carlos. Until he realized that he wasn't the only one laughing. Hey guys, we're all laughing, because apparently we're expecting.
That was too good.
Is that from the book? I have no idea what's going on in the story.
It's a line from the movie that I threw in there.
Hey everyone, big news. We're expecting.
And Lisa told him that apparently just for kicks.
Did you end with what a story, Mark?
What the story, Mark? There we go.
Okay. And let's see.
That was a sponsored post, was it not?
Yes.
Very good.
We still have a lot of sponsored posts left, and there doesn't seem to be any new ones coming in, so
Shall we
let's
keep it at that,
double
people?
up. Huh?
Shall we keep it at that, people?
No.
No?
Shut up! You don't know what you're doing!
I don't know
I'm
what
saying,
I'm doing.
if there's not going to be any more sponsored posts coming in, then we'll start doubling up on the sponsored posts. So, one more sponsored post.
Okay.
It is from ATM. Hey, Raven, you're going to roll? Put your glasses on. 16.
16?
Takes time.
Very southern 16.
It happens. Woo! That's good. Oh, did it get... That's very, very valuable. That's very boozy. It's boozy yummy.
Boozy?
It is boozy. Okay. What are we doing? We're doing a sponsored post. That's what it was.
Yes. For ATM.
Great, Ian. Alex. Oopsie, battling the Grinch 2000.
Battling the Grinch 2000.
Battling was the word used, yes. Come on, Oopsie! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Put him oopsie! Now I looked up. They're surrounded by a crowd of...
The Grinch just stepped on her.
No! Oopsie's gonna win because girl power and puppy power!
Are you that one person in the world who defends Scrappy-Doo?
I liked Scrappy-Doo when I was little. You know, back before you came along and ruined my enjoyment of movies and television shows.
I did no such thing.
You did too.
I did not. Are we both still enjoying Once Upon a Time? What are you doing?
I don't know why I did that. I'm trying to show off my ring light. What? What was the question?
I said we're still both enjoying Once Upon a Time, aren't we?
Yes. Except
we
you
are.
make fun of it mercilessly. I have informed him that we are going to review all of the real seasons of Once Upon a Time one upcoming February. The final season didn't happen. It doesn't exist. I'm not even going to show it to him. There's no connection between Once Upon a Time and whatever the hell that was. I only watched like 3 episodes of it. I'm like, what?
No, we're done. I'm sorry, when you have a character who opens with her bragging about how she can read people so much that she's like a living lie detector, and then she never does that ever again.
Shut up. Yes, everyone clap if you believe in Oopsie. It'll bring her back to life. We believe in Oopsie. We believe in Oopsie. Oopsie.
I don't think she's
Yes,
there yet.
Bobsheaux ruins everything, Grace. Grace is right. He did the same thing to me.
Hey. Hey, I didn't write your notes for a royal wedding. That was all you, Missy. Are you getting more clapping? I don't think she's gonna make it.
Yes, Shy's clapping.
Shy's clapping.
I'm clapping.
You're clapping.
Oopsie.
No.
Okay, Oopsie battling the Grinch. How's that gonna work?
Kirky McJerky is also clapping.
Of course.
And her sleeping husband is clapping in his sleep.
Of course, these particular goblins seem to be a bit more of the friendly variety. Oopsie! Girl, one said. Brave, said another. Oopsie, said a third.
Puppy power!
Oopsie!
You quit throwing her!
No, she just bounced off my head and she kicked it.
You better not. Happy, yes, may the 4th be with you, Shy. I think Shy's leaving.
Tomorrow is Star Wars Day, that's right. May the 4th be with you.
Before you go, I will skip to Baloo, Shy Cartoon Girls sponsored post.
Oh.
Glad to have you two back. I was working on an OC comic with her grandson and grandson's rival, but story time with you and Bob. Her? Did you mean? I don't know. There was grandchildren involved. But story time with you and Bob is more important. Aww. Voices. The childhood trauma that is Bobsheaux. To begin with.
Hate you. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. I hate you.
I don't get it, Evie said, sitting up. Mal and Carlos scrambled to their feet. Jay took a step back. Finally, a fourth goblin sighed. I think what is my companions are trying to say, trying to articulate, is that we're incredibly impressed by that show of fortitude, that bravery, that perseverance. This is a bit unusual in these parts.
Next in the sponsored post is Faven.
We didn't roll for this.
Boop. 19!
Woo!
Why don't you roll like that when I'm playing D&D?
Because it's funny.
Cinco de Mayo is actually my cat's birthday. They're turning 14 this year.
And apparently they share a birthday with Diablo. Happy birthday, Diablo.
Happy birthday!
Alright, so what's next in this sponsored post?
Faven.
Faven, that's right.
Me is a Furby.
Yes, yes.
Let our child represent us.
Hello, my Furby boys and girls.
Wait a minute, did you send me Faven? Did you send me the Furby? I think you did. Hang on, I'll be right back.
I think
Sure
you
sent it.
have the purple one, don't you?
Yes.
Yes, yes, that's it.
Where did I put it?
Did Faven not arrive? No, I think we have it.
Yeah, I saw it, but it was a while ago.
Johnny O'Malley says, happy birthday to Raven's pretty kitties.
That's Grogu.
And she's going through her collection of the little bebes I've sent her over the years. Bebes in glue.
That's just masks. I don't know where it is right now. I'm sorry. I will look for it, and I will try to have it for the next stream. I loved it.
Because somebody has to.
Okay, what'd I miss?
Parts, repeated the goblins. It
I don't
talks.
sound very Furby-ish, and you're not holding our son.
Fun? Is that what this is?
Our son. Our fur son.
Yeah.
Our Furb son. Love our baby.
I am loving it by not pushing it away.
Read!
Hearts, repeated the goblins. It talks, Evie said. Mal looked from one goblin to another. Thanks? Not at all, said the goblin. The goblins around him began to grunt animatedly. What? Although Mal thought it might be laughter too, Carlos looked nervous. Jay just grunted back.
Next.
Next is
That creature is nobody's child. That is absolutely right.
Hades. And then there's one more.
In this sponsored post?
This is the This is still in Shy Cartoon Girls, Spongebob.
Yes. The fourth goblin said again, looking back at Mal. And if you'd like our assistance in any way, we'd be more than happy to help convey you to your destination. Hey. You looked Mal over. She looked at him in return. Our destination? She suddenly became flustered. You do seem so far away from home, she said, adding hastily. Not to presume, it's a conclusion I draw only from the irrefutable fact that neither you or your friends seem, well, remotely goblin-esque. The goblins grunt laughed again. Next.
And finally, the young and pretty voice.
Hi, I'm young and pretty. Jay stared. You're about 2 feet tall. How would a guy like you ever get people like us all the way back to town? Evie elbowed him. Not to be rude, Jay said. Rude? Chanted the goblins, still grunt laughing. I'm pretty sure that was rude, Carlos muttered. Ah, there you have it. Alone. But we are but a single goblin, perhaps even a brute, the goblin smiled. Together, I'm afraid we are a rather brutal army. Not to mention, we pull an excellent carriage. And these villain kids are worried about their being rude to a couple of goblins. Tee.
Next.
Next is voices from the chat. Have a good appointment tomorrow, Shy. Good night.
Hi, Shy. Thank you for joining us.
Next is Jeff Goldblum playing Oopsie.
Wow.
And then just for fun, let's have Jeff Goldblum playing a Furby, too.
Of course.
Oh, normal person. I like that idea.
Oh, the goblins.
That. This is Lost Raven again because of the Zoom shtick. There it is. Copy invite link. I'm sorry, everyone, this is stupid. And Raven is back.
Why?
I don't know.
Zoom, why did you do this? You made yourself useless.
Is this their way of trying to stay relevant in a post-pandemic world?
I guess so, but they're gonna... It's gonna work, because this is how we have to stream. So I guess you're gonna get an account.
Hooray. I put this down and I still need it.
He can't do evil Sheldon Cooper because he's never watched Big Bang Theory. Because he has no culture.
I do too have culture.
You have no culture.
Yes, I do.
Oh, tomorrow is Grace's portfolio show.
Oh.
Best of luck.
Yes, what's that going to entail?
Do great, she said it to bed. If you could tell us real quick what a portfolio show is exactly, that would be awesome.
Yes, please do. That'd be great. And I want to make sure that the chat here is updated. We're on live chat. Yes, good.
Waiting for a reply. Come on.
Anyway, do the voice. What are you doing?
I'm
I forgot
doing
what you were doing.
Jeff Goldblum doing Oopsie.
And then Jeff Goldblum doing a Furby.
Of course.
Pull. The goblins went noopsies. An old iron cage, like the kind you might have seen Belle and Beast right away in, except black and burnt and nothing that either the Queen or King of Ordon would so much as touch, appeared in front of them, and oopsie.
Ray says it's basically like a science fair where everyone's work is on boards with professionals going around looking at them.
Wow.
They're going to be impressed.
Mm-hmm. I would say good luck, but you got this.
Grace is going to be presenting her work.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, and you do have this. It's going to be
Yes.
awesome.
But
anyway.
I sure would have liked an opportunity like that.
But now it is time for you to do Jeff Goldblum doing a Furby.
This is what my life has become!
Yes! This is what happens when you don't have portfolio shows.
Oh, they're gonna just dip out and shoot myself then.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Bye, Grace. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Bye, Grace. I can see you.
Stop exploiting our son.
Hey, you want her to be on the show? This is what's gonna happen.
Oh, and all of her digital stuff is going to be shown too on a monitor next to the presentation.
Nice.
It's so cool. Okay, go on.
Less than 40 goblins manned either side, fighting for a grip on the carriage itself. Why would you do that? Mal asked, as a good 7 goblins battled the broken door open. Why are you being so nice? A good deed helping a fellow adventurer. Perhaps there's a chance for us to get off this island yet, said the goblin.
Next.
A sponsor post
Sponsor pose from
from Elizabeth Athenew.
Elizabeth Avenue. What do you got for us? After a roll.
After a roll.
And you got your glasses on.
17.
Woohoo!
Woo! That's packs a punch. Give us some Weird Al. Love you guys. We love you too. Weird Al.
We've been sending messages to our dwarfkin, asking King Beast for amnesty. His name is King Adams, you dope. We've been wicked for such a very long time, you know. It does get tiresome after a while. I would kill for a cream cake. Just
What?
eat it! Eat it! Open up your mouth and feed it! Have a banana, have a whole bunch. If you don't like it, I forgot the words. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it.
You forgot the words to a Weird Al song?
Yes, I did. Leave me alone.
What is right? How much have you had to drink, sir?
I've had this many.
This many?
Which, according to science, is an infinite space.
You're a weirdo.
And you love it. Don't let me down, Daniel Radcliffe.
It's going to be great. We love Daniel Radcliffe. Oh no, I didn't even see this. Tommy Zombie sponsored a post to say, it's story time, just time for my bedtime. Ha ha ha. Aw.
I'm sorry.
If you
Tommy.
happen to see it, let us know.
Yes, yes.
If you happen to still be here, if you couldn't sleep, I don't want to wish that on you.
No.
Zachary the Rat Boots is headed to bed. Had a great time tonight. We had a great time too.
Yes, thank you for joining
Thank
us,
you for
Zachary.
joining us. If I don't say goodbye to you and you're telling everybody that you're leaving, it's because I didn't see it. That's all. Don't ever get upset that you hear me saying goodbye to some people and not others.
If we don't say goodbye to you physically, then just know that we're saying goodbye in spirit.
Yes. And thank you for joining us.
Yes, when we close out our streams and we're saying goodbye to the stream, we're saying goodbye to you, the individual who helped make it such a fun time.
Okay. So, the next we're doing 2 sponsored posts. And this is from Herky McJerky with Raven, the Perky Turkey.
Yes.
She
roll.
says, yay, I'm so happy to be here. I have missed you all so much. This is the only place that my true weird self is appreciated. I needed this. And you didn't do a voice suggestion. I didn't see it. What happened?
Is the herky turkey lurky murky
Oh,
still
she's
here?
still here.
Oh, good.
She posted just a minute ago.
Yes, give us a voice, please.
What is your command, my queen? Your wondrous weird self. Perky turkey jerky, Uncle said.
I gotta say, I like being able to actually see the chat on the screen here. It's so much more convenient than having to scroll through my phone here.
Just waiting. Hey, I know.
Yes.
Let's do a voice from chat.
Voice for the chat while we're waiting for
Voices
the
from the chat. It is Jim Carrey as the genie.
Oh dear.
Oh yes. Gotcha, Herky Jerky. What are you doing?
That was weird. What started as a sneeze turned into a yawn.
I thought you were having a stroke. What is going on with you?
Sorry. Nope, I'm not having a stroke. I'm totally fine. Curant, said a goblin. Chocolate chips, said another. Mal had to admit, he was starting to feel a little exhausted himself. She knew because she slept the entire way home, without even being embarrassed that her head was resting on Evie's shoulder. It's just Jim Carrey talking. It would have been the exact same thing if they got him instead of Robin Williams. Okay, Jim Carrey, here is a microphone, here's a booth, go nuts.
I don't think it would have been the same. I love Jim Carrey.
It would have been the same process, but no, it wouldn't have been the exact same thing.
Okay.
What we got next?
Now we have the answer to Herky Jerky McTurkey Lurky. The perky. Smirky. She would like, beginning with Iago and Zazu singing Tiki Room. That means Iago band camp. Away with you to the camp of the band.
When Mal returned to the bargain castle, she fully expected her mother to scream invectives at her for failing in her quest.
In the tiki room!
No!
That's the only way that could go down.
That seemed wrong.
So wrong.
Next is a bubbled Barney. What a wonderful idea.
She opened the door slowly and stepped inside as quietly as she could, keeping her eyes on the ground. Wow, that's good. It was no use. Maleficent was on her throne.
Who's wussing out now?
I have to pee.
There was a little stream that fell into the river, and the river flowed and flowed into a giant lake.
I love you. I'm so baked.
Yep, that's 3. I love it.
But I gotta finish this one. So the prodigal daughter returned, she said. Her voice sounded different. That's a funny word, different. I don't know what's going on right now.
No home cruise. I have not seen the book of Boba Fett. I actually still need to finish The Mandalorian. I spend too much of my time these days watching crap for all of you. You're welcome! I'm a mean drunk. Need more to drink? Oh, I thank you. I think I shall. No. I am quite good for the moment, thank you. And as always, Raven has to chime in with, Herky McJerky is banned and so is Bobsheaux.
You don't want to ban me. I am your fan. I'm your purple dinosaur friend. Why don't you love me? I love you. You love... Oh, I guess you don't.
Bathroom, I gotta go now, Bob. You are so mean. Oh, I love making several people go at once. Disney's Pinocchio remake is this September, says Home Cruise. Really? I've only just seen the first production still of it. They're producing it that quickly, are they? Oh dear. If that's accurate, then that does not bode well for this. Have you noticed that despite all the jokes we've brought back, we somehow haven't done a swear jar joke, or a Sweetler joke yet? Sweetler was just kind of a one-off. I don't know how she became such a popular voice. Did I tell you I brought my eldest, or I bought my eldest rather, a $65 silicone bong with Pokemon all over it? You did not say that, Raven, and I have no idea how you make a bong out of silicone, but whatever. For Keeper of the Art,
I'm Batman! You're welcome, Gotham!
I heard there will be another animated Pinocchio this fall from Guillermo del Toro. Yes, they recently just released the teaser for that too, where the cricket, who is voiced by Ewan McGregor, lives inside the heart of Pinocchio, which is a very interesting way to take him. It's not enough that he's his conscience, he is literally inside him, helping him on his way to becoming a real boy. That's... and of course the stop motion is gorgeous, or at least what little we've seen from that teaser. But, yeah, that I'm looking forward to. Although, I do need to say, well, of course, Tom Hanks is probably going to blow Geppetto out of the water, but I was actually not expecting Pinocchio himself to look as animation accurate as he does in that still that's floating around the internet. Like, are you sure that that's supposed to be a movie prop and not a piece of memorabilia from the 1941 film? It's a weird thing to comment on, but it looks too accurate. It looks like you're trying to actually remake this movie instead of doing your own movie while paying homage to the original while you're actually just embarrassed by it, which too many of the other animated remakes look like, or live action remakes look like, rather. It's like, This is weird. It looks like Pinocchio. Why am I surprised that you look like Pinocchio? Huh. Will this live stream thing be back for good, or will this be a one-off thing? Asks Anthony. No, this will not be a one-off. These streams are too fun for them to be as far apart as they have been. What we are going to try to do is do a new live stream every other Tuesday. So we're not going to do one next week, but we are going to try to get together again for one more Tuesday before the month is out. So be sure to look out for that. So, no, we gotta keep on doing this. But this is just too much fun. You guys are having fun, aren't you? Please say yes, please say yes, please say yes. Let's continue to hurt Raven's ears, says Keeper Horn. Oh dear. No fun. Yeah, Raven puts on a good front, but she does not have fun at these streams. Nah, of course, we love talking with you guys. It is too great. And I love knowing that you're loving this too. Here I am, just sitting here, reading in funny voices, telling jokes, doing quips, and having a laugh with my lady, and you guys are apparently having the time of your lives, and I love that I'm able to do that for you all. And Herky McJerky is back. Raven Fox, I drew a little something during the stream, says the adorable witch. Where can I send it to you and Bob? You can email it to bobshow@gmail.com, and you can email Raven at ravenfoxaudio, all one word, at gmail.com. So, there you go. Can't wait to see it. Darth Madeira says, loads of fun, and I just got in. Oh, I'm sorry you're getting in so late in the evening here, but good to see you regardless.
Or Twitter.
Or Twitter. Do that too. I'm an old man and I don't Twitter.
I know. I'm in the bathroom going, or Twitter! Or Twitter!
Say, or Twitter. You know how to type on a phone, don't you? You just press your fingers to it and make little movements.
Oh, wow, I can't find the right cord. Take my phone. Ah!
Quentin Breakbill, did my letter ever come to y'all? I'm sorry, I get so much mail that I can't remember if I read it specifically or if it has yet to be read in the pile of mail that I still have yet to do. But I'm sure that we got it, and if we didn't read it already and put that in a video that's soon to be posted, then we will get to that. So don't worry, we got it.
Now, not every bit of fan mail that comes to him is meant to be read for everybody.
This is true. We have got some pieces of mail that were very personal, and ooh, we can't put this on video, can we?
Or if it has absolutely nothing to do with Bobsheaux or me, then it doesn't really seem, we appreciate the mail and stuff, but it doesn't really seem like we should put it out there for everyone to see. And the same thing goes with art. Well, we really appreciate all the art you guys send, but if it doesn't have anything to do with me and him, then it's not fan art. If that makes sense. It's nice, don't get me wrong, and you guys do a great job, but he's just trying to limit what he puts out on the unboxings because he ends up getting so many, and
exactly.
So it has to be very, very acutely related to Bobsheaux.
That's right, just like this.
That's way too enthusiastic for Bubbled Barney.
Oh, right, sorry, it's supposed to be this.
Whoa. I had no idea dinosaurs could be purple.
Alright, so what we got
Have
next?
we not done any of your voice suggestions, Mike? I've seen you post that a couple of times now.
Oh.
It'd be better if you put out a voice suggestion instead of just saying, can you do one of my voice suggestions soon? Because I have no idea which one you're talking about.
You have so many suggestions, that's hard to keep track of who's suggesting what. Was there anything left on that post with Marnie?
Yes.
What
The next thing is Darth Goofy.
Wow.
Herky is earning the McJerky.
The hell does that mean?
He's being a jerk. Whoa, where did your brain go?
I don't know, McJerky.
It's part of her name.
She's earning the jerky? What could that possibly sound like?
I said she's earning the McJerky. Part of her name was the implied rest of the sentence.
Yeah, sure.
I hate you.
No, you don't. You love me.
Nope.
Yes, you do. Muller, I have something to tell you. Mal stopped looking up and stared. And then stared some more in about 10 different varieties of shock. Yuck.
Yuck.
Oh, wait, sorry, I did the wrong. It's.
That's just wrong. Okay, again, if asking me if we did your voice suggestions without telling me what they were, I don't, unless it was a sponsored post.
That doesn't really help us.
Yeah, I don't know.
10 different varieties of shock. What does that look like?
10 different varieties of what? Oh, shock as in surprise.
Yes, Mal looked
caught unaware.
Mal stopped looking up and stared, and then stared some more in about 10 different varieties of shock.
Did a middle schooler write this?
Maybe.
It's just this side of like Mal was really surprised.
But it's got to be more flowery.
10 different varieties of shocked?
I don't know.
Mal looked shocked. Mal looked shocked. That's all. Very shocked. Incredibly shocked. There's a way to make that.
Mal looked so shocked that if someone came up the street and looked at her, they would say, "Damn, that girl looks shocked."
Thank you, Shy. Shy says she's read fan fictions better than this. Exactly.
We all have.
And Herky says that she's written better than this in middle school. She wrote better than this in middle school. Probably so. It's a low bar.
That surprises.
Okay, are you done with Darth Goofy?
I am done with Darth Goofy.
Now it's time for Catcula.
For who?
Catcula.
Because she found herself staring at the long black staff with the green globe at top of her mother was holding Meow Meow, the dragon's eye. Is that? She couldn't speak. Maleficent nodded. Yes, it is the dragon's eye. And yes, you did fail me, Meow Meow. But thankfully not all of my sentiments are as useless as you.
Next.
Furby Batman.
No.
Get our son.
No.
Get our son.
No.
Do it.
No.
Brandon Croker comes in and says meow meow.
Hello, Brandon Croker, who's saying meow meow. And
It's Brandon meow meow.
And little heart cakes? What are those?
I don't know.
Mal ignored your words, servant. Right now. Maleficent laughed. Silly child, what do you know about crests? But we found it in the Forbidden Fortress. I just touched it an hour ago, said Mal. I even wrote about how uncomfortable I was with touching things. It was in your own throne room. Ew. Suspended on the wall, where you can see it, from where your throne used to sit. Where are ye? It's in the throne room.
Nope, you must continue in that voice. Anything else you say?
No, that's what I was doing. Where are ye? It's in the throne room. Oh. That's very helpful. Patch! I'm not wearing hockey pads!
Next is Pennywise Cool Cat.
Oh, God.
Is Cool Cat actually from the Pennywise universe?
You stop with that!
What?
Trying to say that Kurt Russell's Santa was from the same universe as Pennywise.
You can't tell me I'm wrong.
You are wrong.
Okay, you can't tell me I'm wrong with anything to stand on.
But stand on your neck. Bet you that'll work.
Yes, harder.
Do it.
Cool Cat is Pennywise. Good lord.
Her mother eyed her. Mal couldn't be certain, but it was possible for the briefest of all split seconds that her mother was the slightest bit impressed. I touched it, and that thing knocked me unconscious. You touched it? You don't say! Did it float too? Exquisite!
No, I did not want to open up my document program. I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, so we're going to do Grace's because she's got to go to bed because she got big stuff to do tomorrow.
Yes, she does.
So we're going to finish up with Grace's, beginning with a sponsored post. Oh, I have to... Stop clicking on the document program. That's not Skype. Fudge muffins. Rolling.
20.
19.
Close enough.
Yes, Mike, I got that. Yes, it is written down. It'll happen. Okay. So this one... Yeah, this is all returning to the
10 minutes
First
after
up-
this meeting.
what is it?
Hmm?
The Transformers.
The Transformers.
Transformers Extended Universe. Yes, Colin, I will.
Starting with who?
Beginning with Harry Potter.
Oh,
HAIRYPAWTER. Harry.
Harry Potter. Mm-hmm. Yes. Thank you, Grace. Well, good job, you. You really are as soft as your father. Mal bristled. I don't understand. You touched the dragon's eye, instead of tricking one of the others into doing it. Such weakness. I didn't want to believe the news when I heard it. Maleficent banged her staff upon the floor next to her feet. How many times, Mal? How much more will you shame me? What?
I don't know, it might mean something if I was keeping up with the story. Next is Hermione.
Of course it's Hermione.
Look at my face.
Did I finish? Wait a minute, I may have missed out.
I think it's kind of a
I
personal
wasn't
question,
finished
isn't
with Herky McJerky. I'm sorry. Hold up. Back up.
Wow.
I'm so sorry. The next was supposed to be Predator Kermit.
Predator Kermit.
Predator Kermit.
I have no idea how to combine those two. I'm sorry.
Then do Predator Furby.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to put the Predator into anything.
Okay. Then do Kermit Furby.
Kermit. Ew, no.
Get our son. Love our baby.
I will grant you a fast death. That is all. That's the closest thing to love you're getting out of me.
We'll talk later. You will learn to love our child.
Oh, will I?
Yes.
She
Thank
rolled
you,
her
Brandon.
eyes. What?
Brandon says y'all's child is adorable. Thank you, Brandon.
With his Hitler stash.
He's got Rob's eyes.
I must take those out of his mouth. And pee. You okay?
Okay, do the thing.
She rolled her eyes. I sent Diablo out after you to retrieve the eye for me. Oh, Diablo, not Diablo. She must have taken it from you while you were sleeping off the curse. Hey, I kind of sound like the mummy from the other day.
You sound like you said the mammy from Day of the Dead.
Mummy, that's
No! No!
It's another baby.
No!
Oh, come on, that is good.
No, it is not.
A raven, don't you know me? And
Read!
a million miles from one of your smiles.
Are you ready for the next voice?
He must have taken it from you while you were sleeping off the car, said Giuseppe.
Giuseppe the Mummy. The Mexican mummy.
What?
He was a well-traveled mummy.
I guess.
Next is Evil Elmo.
Evil Elmo. She shook her head.
My stomach hurts.
Elmo knew you wouldn't have it in you to do what needs to be done. And Elmo knew Elmo couldn't take any chances.
Is Elmo not able to take it on the face either?
It appears Elmo was right. Again. Diablo pod proud.
La 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 la. Elmo's cult. That's for Brandon.
And of course, we all know that it is Elmo's plan to take over the world.
Of course!
No! Why did you hit yourself in the face with your tablet? That's not what it's for. You shouldn't do that. It's bad for your face, but also for your tablet.
Mostly for your tablet.
Did you finish Evil Elmo?
No. Evil Elmo finished me.
Okay, now for a complete 180.
And that was something completely different.
ASMR Captain Jack Sparrow.
You're welcome.
So she had been right about feeling as if they were being followed. Of course. That was Diablo. Savvy? Mal felt like giving up. It never mattered how hard she tried or what she did. She would never impress her mother. Even now, her mother had dead eyes. Had eyes only for the dragon's eye.
Dead eyes. Even now her mother had dead eyes.
That was a slip of the tongue. I did not write that. I did not intend to write that, like the royal wedding did with their cardinal sin of implying that she had dead eyes. That is wrong. Maleficent is deathly beautiful. She left the world's most beautiful corpse. And that's all there is.
What are we talking about?
We were talking about my respect for Maleficent. And how
Now you have to finish with
how I did not mean to
ASMR Captain Jack Sparrow saying, I've got a jar of dirt. But ASMR.
Come to negotiate, eh? Have you slimy git? Look what I got. I've got a jar of dirt.
Damn!
I've got a jar of dirt.
I didn't think that would be sexy.
And guess what's inside it?
That got creepy. It wasn't sexy. You erred on the side of creepy there. Oh boy. Thank you, Herky McJerky.
Thank you so much.
Okay, now back to the Transformers Extended Universe.
Sorry, Grace.
Houndwarts.
Houndwarts. It was a Hermione I had yet to do.
Hermione, yes.
Mal felt like giving up. It didn't... Oh wait, I already read that part, didn't I? Pardon me. I'll start over. The only thing is, it's broken, meow meow, said Maleficent with a frown. Oh, sorry, frown. Look at the eye, it's dead. For a moment, she sounded like the same angry little girl who had cursed a baby over a party invitation. Mal remembered all too well that she looked her mother through new eyes, meow meow.
Code Brett number 4!
I have to pee.
There was a little stream that fell into the river, and the river flowed and flowed into a giant lake. Meow meow. I am the greatest.
Grace Bobsheaux and everybody who laughed is bad. Sorry, you're all bad here with me. But we are all band together. And good timing because there goes our meeting with her. I'm gonna have to make a new one when she comes out. For the record, says Bernard Croker, I didn't laugh. I am a good boy. Yes, of course you are. No, I lost the Zoom, says Raven. It's okay. We're gonna get it back. Unlimited pain, says Johnny O'Malley. Thank you, baby. Haha, falls over. Bob, does Wolf of Bob know that you don't wear a glove? Hey, what he doesn't know won't hurt him. Nice suit, by the way. Thank you. I am wearing the... not the whole suit. I'm not wearing the tie, for example. The blazer for Confederoni from Uppo Suits. You do lots of good stuff. And as you can see, this is totally me. I've been laughing for the comments and making people laugh. Yes. Scar's favorite city. Miami! After this, could you search for your Wolf game review to find my comment? It will show a scene in it where Claudette sounds like she speaks another language. I'll give that a look-see. This is one of the reasons why I love your streams. The chat's hilarious. Yes, I'm not blowing smoke here when I'm saying that you guys make these streams what they are. I mean, I can only do the voices, but what am I gonna do? Pick up myself? No, it's gotta be all you guys. You guys need to keep me on my toes, and you need to be dropping comments like this, and this is all great. Shay J Multiversal says, sorry guys, I gotta call it a night. So good night, Raven Fox and Bobsheaux. Thank you, JJ, for joining us, and have a good one. Thank you, you've made my evening, says Marcus Kova Rubius. Thank you. I too have made it. Always with the scar jokes. Always a fun time in the Bobsheaux Den. Oh, thank you, Brandon. We will be reviewing the Thomas and Friends reboot called All Engines Go. Not really sure. All Engines Go. Are they turning Thomas into some kind of superhero? Wasn't on my radar, but maybe I need to give that a look-see. ATM is leaving too, because I'll work tomorrow. Thank you for joining us, ATM. This guy's favorite color is mahogany! Ooh. The Adorable Witch has sent the art, and let me know what you all think. Raven is trying to get into contact with me here over Skype. And I concur with what she is saying. This thing with Zoom can't happen again. No. No, this cannot. This is just irritating and stupid and New meeting. New link. Copied into Skype. Excuse me. Waiting for her to accept the invitation. Zoom should be called snooze. Come on. Where are you, Miss Raven? I know you're there. Bob used Uno reverse on Raven. I have no idea what that means. Admit. And here she is.
This is ridiculous.
I concur.
Oh, I forgot to take the thing off.
I was going to say, and turn off your speaker, please.
I did.
I can still hear you somehow. I can still hear me. Or something. I can hear something on your end.
My volume's all the way off. My speaker hasn't been on at all, but I have to use my phone when I run to the restroom. You can still hear yourself?
No, not anymore. So,
okay.
We're good.
That's weird.
How many sponsored posts do we have left?
Oh. Well, we're in the middle of doing one for Grace, and there's another one for Grace.
Right.
Okay, so
We're not
there's
done
that.
with her.
So Grace's current sponsor post plus one. There's one. Nope, that one we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Renegade the Unicorn says, "Holy crap! The inappropriate spooked the doo-doo out of me." Sorry about that. As I'm typing here to Raven, doing this and that, I'm still hitting all the hotkeys here on my keyboard.
It scared me too because it happened before he shared the screen, so I was able to hear it. It's like, and it's like, oh my god! What have I done? I pressed the wrong button again.
Sorry about that. Alright, so we were in the middle of Grace's post here.
Thank you, Brandon. Yes, we were in... Whoa! Do not knock off my water.
Yes, that's not.
We're at Houndworts.
Houndworts, and we just finished her Meowny.
Next is Growler.
Growler. I don't know who Growler is supposed to be.
Okay, we will skip Growler.
Sorry.
Grace, let us know who that is. Rarwin Westy.
Rarn West.
Westy.
Well, the dome is still up, said Mal finally. It keeps the magic out. It was down for a brief moment, but there was no magic on the island anytime soon. Maybe you broke the eye when you touched it, Maleficent accused. You're such a disappointment.
I'm imagining Ron Weasley as this little tiny terrier.
Hermione's Growler Granger is Hermione's last name, so it was Hermione Growler.
Growler.
Thank you, Grace. Sorry, I did not see the... Yeah, never mind. Next is Draco Meowfoy.
Meanwhile, at Jafar's jug shop, an angry Jafar was berating Jay, who had returned home empty-handed. Meow meow. So you're saying you did? So you're saying you did find the dragon's eye, did you? So where is it then? It disappeared, Jay protested. 1 minute we had it, and then we lost it. Meow meow.
Okay, next is Houndgrid.
Houndgrid.
Oh my god, nurse, I have to write that down.
Right. And this had nothing to do with certain daughter of evil for a certain other daughter of evil. Jay froze. Excuse me? I should have said that. The words good and deed were chilling, particularly on the Isle, and particularly when coming out of his father's mouth. Next. I just said chili bye.
Next is Doggledore.
Doggledore.
Did you think the goblins keep secrets particularly well? Boy, the news is heard all over the island. I swear that really happened. I swear on a stack of stolen...
Shame on you!
Jay blanked. He couldn't think of a single thing to steal at the moment. But to be honest, for once in his life, he didn't even care. You're such a disappointment, Jafar snorted. I'm sorry.
This person who wrote this book is afraid of just normal, does not understand normal human conversation. You don't sigh this and snort that.
Alright, sorry. I suppose I should try to read this in a proper Jafar-like voice now. You are such a disappointment. Jafar snorted.
Jafar snorted? Oh my god.
Maleficent accused. You are such a disappointment! J'accuse!
And finally, the house elf doggy.
House elf.
The house elf Dobby. The house elf.
Who is a bipedal naked chihuahua.
Bad, stupid doggy.
Aww.
Doggy is happy to be with his friend.
Oh, Dobby.
Water.
No! Such a beautiful place to be with friends. Dobby, no.
Over at Hellhole, Carlos was getting an earful after Crivella had finally discovered her furs in disarray in her closet. Hellhole? Why did Beast have Hellhole carried over onto the Isle of the Lost? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't speak against the king. Oh, stupid doggy, stupid bad doggy.
Oh no, not bad doggy. Oh god.
Bad doggy is the worst thing you can say to a dog.
Okay, and finally from Great Starks, I gotta roll for this one too. And I can't see it. $16.
Woohoo!
Never has this die rolled so well.
Except for the other two streams.
My dice hates me. Okay. What is this?
Grace's second post.
Yes, I know. I'm getting the theme. She didn't write down the theme, just the different.
I see. Gotcha.
It is the. It's all about the Catman universe.
Okay.
Beginning with Catam West's Catman.
Adam West. Yes. Who has been in here? It looks like a wild animal was strapped with my furs. What imbecile would do such a thing? Meow meow. A wild one? Carlos winced. He knew it was pointless to even try. Not when the closet looked like this.
He winced!
Meow.
He winced!
He winced. A wild one?
It's funny to just try to imagine the people actually saying things. And it was snorting and wincing and sighing. It's weird. Oh.
Well, here he is talking to his mother, of whom he's terrified. I suppose that makes some kind of sense.
Next
Except apparently his mother loves him so much, so where is this coming from? I don't really know.
Next is Michael Kitten's Catman.
His answer was a scream, and it was blood-curdling, meow meow, even in his mother's signature shrill octave. I'm sorry, Mother, whispered Carlos. It won't happen again. I know how much you love your furs, meow meow. I'm Catman. Next.
I have to write something down, it's too good. Okay. Next is Christian Tales Catman.
The words were almost a whisper. He could see in the faces of the gargoyles from the bridge, mocking him as he said them, meow meow.
I'm imagining this as a Persian. A big, fluffy, pushed-in nose
Yes!
Persian cat.
Yes! What's it? Catam West.
A tabby.
Tabby.
There's a tabby.
There's a tabby. What about, Michael Kitten?
He's a tuxedo.
Why was I thinking tuxedo too? and he's got to be a kitten because he's little.
Swear to meow. Home cruise.
There we could see Mal, Evie, and Jay laughing at her with him. And he had to keep from secretly smiling himself. Cruella sniffed. You're such a disappointment! Swear to meow!
Next.
Sorry, I had to type. Turn the air off, I'm freezing. Next is Kitman Conroy's Catman.
Over at the castle across the way, the evil queen was lamenting the state of Evie's hair. It's like a rat's nest. What happened? You look awful, meow meow. I'm so sorry, Mother. We ran into... well, Let's just say I couldn't find a mirror. Meow, 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 meow.
He is a black cat. He is a black cat.
Yes.
Solid black. Cool as hell. This next is Lego Catman.
And he's built like Unikitty.
No, this is the O'Malley of the alley cats. This one. He's got one ear that's half a ear. You know, got some
Lego
scratches by his eye. He may only have one eye.
No. He's he's one of the two little Aristocat brothers. Because he's a spoiled little brat. That's who Lego Batman is, and I love it.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Master Wayne, we have a party to prepare for.
No.
You might make some new friends.
No.
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 Oh, I love Lego Batman so much.
Shy Cartoon says, thank God we're at the end of this book, but there's 3 more!
All for you! Anyway.
Luna has been put out away from my bedroom because she was scratching the crap out of me.
What was Lego Batman's name?
Lego Catman.
Lego Catman, that's right. I found one, she thought. Just not the kind you want to look at. Not when you're supposed to be the fairest of them all. Just promise me these rumors I'm hearing aren't true, her mother said. All this talk of a virtuous act, she stuttered. The goblins are saying such horrid things about the 4 of you, meow.
And finally...
You want to get mice? Come on, let's get mice.
Someone said that in the chat.
Really?
Earlier, yes, I saw that. That's awesome. And finally, Grace's last sponsored post before she heads to bed for her get ready for her art show tomorrow.
We wish you the best of luck.
Yes. Is Robert Pattinson's Catman.
You know the goblins are horrible creatures, meow. Evie hit her face. She didn't know what to say. To be honest, she didn't even know what she thought. It had been a strange few days.
Did she snort it?
Not entirely bad, but strange. No, she sighed. The Queen sighed. You forgot to reapply blush again. Oh dear, sometimes you're such a disappointment. Now, to be fair, I can actually kind of see Queen Grimhild saying that.
Maybe.
You forgot to reapply blush again. Oh dear. You're such a disappointment.
Alright, we will take a voice from the chat, and then we will do Colin's
And she goes again
sponsor
to
post.
sitting on her throne, glowering like she does.
I'm too sober for this.
Yeah. Have a good night, Grace. Thank you for joining us.
Alright, voices from the chat. Woo! What is that? Oh, here we go. Constipated ice cream bunny. I hate these.
Mal sat out on the balcony, hearing the sounds of laughter and mayhem from down below. Then a shout. Mal! She called. Come down!
Ew. Ew.
Next.
Wait, I want to cross that off. Where was that? Okay, I got it already. Try to check it off again. Next is a sponsor post from Colin Warmbrought.
Colin Warren.
Oh my god, he's going to band camp.
We must
Ladies
roll
and
first.
gentlemen, watch him as he goes. Goodbye, Colin.
We have to roll.
Fuck!
Language. English.
I said it in English.
And
Fucking 20! I never rolled 2 20s in the same night!
Yes!
I blame Colin.
1.
Ugh.
2.
Oh,
Santa on his
it's
way.
getting
Help him
more
move
sour.
his stupid sleigh, and the only thing he'll ever say is
Colin would like you to do Eartha Kitt's Catwoman as the Rhapsody Grandma with lots of meow meows.
Oh my god.
Band camp.
She thought it was upstairs. What's up? I don't know nothing. You're trying to get away from my parents. Just what again? Carlos. You two husbands. You started TV. You and you. Hmm?
This is one of the cats with the wobbly cat syndrome.
What?
I follow several accounts on TikTok that have wobbly cats. It's a syndrome that they get. You know, it happens something wrong. You know, they jerk around, they wobble, and one of them is Twerk. She named her Twerk. And there's Willy Wonky.
Oh.
So that's what I'm imagining when you're reading this is they just have to have some accommodations, but they have nice, happy lives.
Of course they do, because they have humans who love them.
Willy Wonky, I think, is the one that was like, he has this little cage around his food bowl, but he can still go over, and he'll be eating a little bit, and then he'll throw himself backwards off of the food bowl into the pillows, and then he gets back and people help him, or he gets back up himself and he eats a little bit more. He's fine with it. That's just the way things work for him. Adorable.
It's so sad.
No, I haven't done that one yet, Colin. I didn't get to it yet. Are you done with Eartha Kitt Grandma, Rhapsody Grandma?
I can only do so much of her, yes.
Okay. The final one for Colin Warmbrought is the Rift Tracks paper bag as a Chinese takeout box. Don't make it racist.
That is impossible. I can't do it. We're going to the pepper mills of the south, Riri. It's from the 50s. It has
Colin
to be as offensively racist as possible.
Is banned forever. Forever.
Oh my god.
Permabanned for Colin.
And it makes total sense. How many other talking paper products are out there in the world? You think that Willie is the only kid who's being taught the value of paper and the forests of the South? No! You got some little Chinese kid somewhere who's being haunted by a takeout box.
I hate you all and I quit. You're all bad people. And you're their leader.
I gave you the offensive stereotype. I'm done, okay? I will stop at that. And I will proceed to just give you the paper bag, Willie.
Thank you.
That's all you're getting. But notice how I'm laughing with you.
No. Be better.
The three of them nodded. Come on, let's go to the market, said Willie. I need to get a new scarf. And so they flew off through the forests of the South. I can get you one, said Jay, waggling his eyebrows. That's what you want to see a paper bag do. Oh, and Evie, here you go, he said. I believe this might be yours.
Good night, Colin. You are perma-banned.
Bye, Colin.
Wait. My necklace, Evie said, putting her poison heart charm around her neck once more with a smile. Thanks, Jay. I found it.
Banned. Forever banned.
Thank you for joining us tonight.
Next, we have Anthony Watson's sponsored post. Guess what? Anthony's heading to band camp
Bye.
to hang out with Colin.
What is that? After we read what the dice is.
6.
Duh.
It can't do it every time. It's already done way more than is my normal average. Whew. Anthony is banned for Hup and Sexy Deet.
You mean this?
No,
And
That's Hup.
this?
not that. No. I absolutely did not mean that.
No, but he did.
And that's why he's banned.
In his pocket, said Mal, but even she grinning. With whoop, 4 descendants of world's greatest villains ran through crowded streets of Isle of Lost, causing havoc, stealing, plundering together. Citizens of Ireland ran other way. They truly rotted to the core.
Good night, Killer Katie. We will see you at the next stream.
I'm going to murder everyone in the world. They actually wrote it down in the book!
No, perma-banned, Colin. Forever.
They were truly rotten to the core.
Is that the end of the book?
Almost.
Okay. Alright.
And in fact, as they laughed and sang, Mal wondered if this was what happiness was like. Because even though the 4 of them weren't quite friends yet, they were the closest things they ever had.
That's Sexy Deet.
We're awfully close, aren't we? Hup?
No! No!
Oh, help you!
Alright. A quick voice from the chat.
Because we have a little epilogue here to read.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
But yes, that was technically the end of the book.
The epilogue shall be read beginning with Sexy Bobby Wobbly ASMR.
You're welcome, ladies.
Nurse, why? I was so horrified I wrote it down.
This looks in a pro.
Would you stop doing that? No!
Sunrise over
I'm
Overdown.
leaving.
While the band of 4 villain kids
Goodbye.
was causing havoc in the streets of the Isle of the Lost,
I can't look at you.
Prince Ben was looking out the window from his high vantage point in Beast Castle. Hey, come back.
I'm hiding.
Lost
I
in
can't
a-
look at you.
Lost in a few thoughts on his own.
No.
It was true that Grumpy the dwarf had told
Would
him
you
he'd make
stop?
a-
You're making everybody uncomfortable.
But privately, they had wondered if he was
I'ma hang up. I am gonna hang up.
I know you like bubbles. Come on,
Yes. Don't ask him what he was doing. He'll tell you, and he'll lie and make it so much worse.
What wasn't I doing?
Ah! What is that? That was a voice from the chat. We could not skip that. Alright, now we need a sponsored post. I'm rolling.
I love you guys.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you love them. You don't love me. 17 fudge muffins
17 for who?
For ATM.
ATM.
Alex. Have either of you seen Les Miserables, the musical? I have not.
I only saw it once, and that was it.
Very relevant to today. Ooh. The voice suggestion Alex has is Evil Furby Furious.
So, a Furby.
I really wish you'd be more supportive of our child.
That is not our child.
Our
That is
child.
an imposter, an utter fraud, a base,
I can't even say it.
a base deceitful.
The base deceiver.
And I hate him. My God, you're right. It is my son.
Love him.
More to that point, he wondered if becoming a good king was even something he cared about at all.
Yes!
Daddy. Daddy.
It's talking to you.
Wow. Daddy.
I think I broke him.
I am seriously conflicted right now. Do I stay in character and say never do that again? Or do I be the director and say, write that down because that has to be a horror story?
No,
Yes.
I don't do horror stories.
No, but I do. I can do that. This is little thing sitting on my shelf, and there's your voice coming out of it. Daddy. And here I am. I'm just reading here. I'm not looking at you. I'm not seeing what you're doing. And then all of a sudden I hear really close to your microphone, right here in my ear, Daddy. Ah! That was terrifying. Yeah. There's something to this little thing, and it is not good.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Time remaining? Really?
Yeah, we got 10 minutes left in this particular meeting.
Just hang up on me now!
Okay.
God bless it! Ah!
I love you.
Never again!
Never again. One more meeting. One more meeting should do it. Jeez. That was scary. Waiting for Raven to accept the invitation. There she is. Admitting her.
And then to make matters worse, I always start to click on the one that you posted before. Never again! Like, wait, I gotta do math. Time. What time is it now? He posted that an hour ago. Okay.
And we have been streaming for over 5 hours now. I'm sorry, what was I on last?
Evil Furby Furious.
Evil fear. But yes, my little rant aside, King Beast does care about being a good king. He's supposed to. Doesn't matter what he cared about, what he wanted. Tell me, what is it you desire?
Next is a sponsored post with a roll.
All I want is your soul.
That is not a 1. That's a freaking 1!
Yes!
Felix Wolf, thanks.
Felix Wolf. Thank you, Felix Wolf. When,
Oh, I'm gonna be ill tomorrow.
Shy Cartoon Ghoul, no!
Shy what?
Shy Cartoon Girl. I desire your love and affection, father. No!
Daddy.
Ah!
Ah, Daddy.
No! No, 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 no! Get out of my head!
Oh, that's gonna make it to the next trailer.
You.
Welcome back, says Felix Wolf. I thought he was talking to me. He says, "Welcome back, seductive Snagglepuss." What?
Does Felix Wolf have a nickname for you that I need to know about?
And that's what I thought when I first read it, but there's punctuation. It's not like that. Welcome back, seductive Snagglepuss.
Exit stage left, even.
But yeah, seductive Snagglepuss is his first request.
No. Trapped, Ben thought. Encaged, even. Staring out over the vast expanse of the kingdom. That's what I am. He looked up at the sky as if it held the answers. The blue wash was bright and clear as usual, and he could see all the way to the distant horizon, where Oridon itself dissolved into nothing but misty shoreline and azure water.
And now, Felix Wolf, I welcome you to band camp.
Why?
Pee Wee Herman, high as a kite.
I was gonna say, we went through this entire stream without doing any Pee-wee? Really? Nope! Felix Wolf pulled us out of that. Thank you so much, sir. But I'm gonna start this out properly. This is crack. It's not cool, or glamorous, or kid stuff. But it's mine! All mine! Ah!
Have you ever seen Interview with the Vampire?
I am not. Why?
Okay, I'll fix it with that. Don't worry, just go on.
Okay.
No, not nothing. Ben thought of his dream on the island.
The island of the lost! That's what everyone called it, even his father. The secret word.
I'm gonna quit. I quit. Quitting now.
I'm high as Mr. Kite.
You consider again what it will be like.
After all Johnny Depp has been through, why, Felix Wolf? Why?
Because this has nothing to do with him?
Captain Jack was so.
Almost there, almost there.
Banned.
As they did, trapped under the magical dome, just as he was in his royal life.
Oh no! I'm trapped in my royal life the same way that all these poor villains were brought back from the dead and placed in a penal island. My life sucks!
Kill it with fire. Yes, I can quit. Watch me.
Then shut up, you whiny little bastard. Captain Jack was so, was it?
Captain Jack was so, yes, is the next one.
They were prisoners aren't they? His father tried to pretend they were not, but when Ben knew otherwise, they were exiled to the island by order of the king.
Hey, everyone who's exiled! How's your sex life, huh? A pirate's life for me.
That was disgusting.
Yes, it was.
I am so disappointed in you, Felix.
Are you?
Yes. Next is Drunk Kermit.
Excuse me.
What are you doing?
I'm just making sure that I'm prepared.
You can't do Kermit with a green screen.
I can try.
It's the Muppet Show with your very special guest, not me. Yay!
Bad frog! Bad frog!
It's not easy being mean.
Supposed to be drunk, not Russian.
Same thing, really.
No. Hey, I think there might have been something funny in that fly. Do I look transparent to anyone else? Am I here? Am I alive?
Breathe, baby, breathe. We're almost there.
I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god.
Okay, so here we go. Alright, there we are, okay. Just as Ben was able to live on the castle because he was the king's son, and because my father loves me, Ben thought, and because I was born into this, it was impossible. What is that?
Impossible.
Impossible to think about it. He flinched.
He fludged.
He flinched. He flinched.
Is he flinching while he's talking again?
I'm flinching.
No one can see you because you're a shadow.
Can you hold my hair back? I'm gonna puke.
You don't have hair, and you don't have much of a body right now.
You don't have hair.
There's a bridge in your face.
I think he's dead.
You just passed out. Next is
Yeah, Kermit's a lightweight.
Carol Channing?
Maybe.
You be Carol Channing?
I think I can be Carol Channing.
I like Carol Channing.
Oh, God. Ouch, Ben said, as a needle poked him again in the armpit. I kind of sound like a less nervous Woody Allen, don't I?
Yeah, how did Carol Channing become Woody Allen?
It's pretty much the same thing. Just less stammering and stuttering.
She's supposed to sound happy.
This sounds happy, darling.
That's too much Woody Allen. I can't do this.
Forgive me, sire. Lumiere, who was measuring him for his coronation suit, quailed. I don't know what quailing is, but apparently that's a verb that Lumiere's doing. Quite alright, said Ben, who looked kingly.
No, he didn't.
At least according to Lumiere, in his royal blue velvet suit with yellow piping. Next, what are we doing next, dear?
Spock.
Well, whiplash.
I'm telling you.
It had belonged to King Beast, who had worn it at his own coronation. It was my fault. I moved. Your mind is elsewhere, sire, said Lumiere, sagely, as befitting a future king of Oradon. Perhaps, said Ben. That seems logical. Next.
And finally, for Felix Wolf's sponsored post,
Yes.
Macho Man Randy Oopsie.
Oopsie!
Get Oopsie.
Macho Man Randy Oopsie. Oopsie Savage.
Oopsie to a Slim Jim.
Snap it to an oopsie! Oh, yeah!
This book is illogical. Yes.
For a future king, he was surprised by how little he knew about the Island of the Lost. How did the villains fare beneath the dome? How did they live, eat Slim Jims, and take care of themselves? How were their families? Were their homes and dreams? What did they see when they stared out the window of their own castle or cottage or cave? Oopsie!
We still got epilogue left?
We have 2 pages of epilogue left.
Okay.
Sorry, 1 page front and back, 2 pages.
Okay.
How many sponsored posts do we have left?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think we can do that.
And we have a few from the chat that we could use too if you don't have enough.
We can do that, yes.
Okay.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
I'm almost there.
Next is a sponsored post from ATM.
ATM. What you got? Ready? Wait, you gotta roll!
Ah! Ooh. 11.
But on the plus side, no 13s.
You've jinxed it! I hate you! Hate. Loathe entirely.
Loathe entirely.
Anyway, his sponsor post, it says Chile's president is 36, makes him the youngest president in the world. His name is Gabriel Boric. Thank you.
I don't know Gabriel Borg's voice. Can't do him. Sorry.
Nope. You're doing the voice of the 92 penguins singing Rotten to the Core.
What?
Sing Rotten to the Core as 92's penguin.
I'm sorry, 92's penguin. You originally said 92 penguins. Like, is that a band or something? Do you expect me to just squawk like I'm 92 penguins or something? Oh, okay.
Try to keep up! Sing it!
Ben remembered he had heard that a few of them had children. Some would have to be his own age. By now, wouldn't they? He wondered how they dealt with living in the shadow of their infamous parents. I imagine that for them, it's a lot like this. I run to the car. Who could ask for more?
Notice how he didn't have to look up the tune. He just dove right in. He was ready. He was prepared.
Because I've had to watch that movie and every movie hence so many times.
I really hate this movie. I think I'll watch it 4 times while I tell people, as I prepare to tell people how
That's
much
the
I don't
process.
like it.
That's what I gotta do. I watch it once with my lady for getting notes. A second time as I'm going through my notes to make sure that I'm not getting anything wrong. And I'm writing everything down into a script, and maybe I come up with new material on the way. And then I have to watch it again as I'm editing. And then a 4th time as I'm proofing the review. I have to watch every movie 4 times. And with the sequels, I have to go back to the first so many times. Why? Why is this my life?
This is what you signed up for.
No, I didn't know.
This is the life you asked for. Be careful what you wish for. The next voice is a sponsored post. Sponsored post from Shay J Multiversal, who I believe has already gone to bed.
Uh-oh.
It is an 8. Drink some water. Remember water?
We appreciate your sacrifice, Shaiko Trim Girl. Thank you. Thank you for appreciating my sacrifice.
What? Who? What? Oh, are you talking about in the chat? Okay.
Yes.
In case he doesn't know, I'll try someone else. Salem Saberhagen from Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure Shay J's not here. So we'll just throw a voice from the chat in the place.
Sounds good.
Southern Nicolas Cage.
Southern Nicolas Cage?
Southern Nicolas Cage.
Oh dear.
I've been looking forward to this one.
I've only seen so much of his filmography, I don't think I've ever seen him do Southern.
It's because he's not.
Has he done Southern that you know of? No?
No.
Oh boy.
This will be the first. Do it right. Oh, wait a minute. Home Crew says, so Nicolas Cage from Con Air? Maybe he did do Southern. I've never seen Con Air.
I only saw Con Air once, and it's not coming to me. So this is probably going to be terrible. Enjoy.
They will.
We're all trapped. I'm as trapped as they are. No, you're not, you whiny little bitch. You shut up. The more Ben thought about it, the more he knew it was... Ugh. The more he knew it was true. You entitled little bastard. The problems that you have as a prince do not amount to anything that these kids are dealing with, alright? You go ahead and shut your damn mouth. You're a bad man. You're scraping out the door. The hound dog outside is scraping out the door.
No, I hate that.
I'm sorry.
There's 3 more. I told you there was 4, but there was 5.
I'm sorry,
So
that's the
still
only
3
Nicolas
more.
Cage I got. He's scraping at the door!
No! Ugh! Next is a sponsored post from Schwilly Pirate.
Really pirate.
Would like some Emperor Palpatine.
He hadn't chosen to be born a prince and become a king, just as they hadn't chosen who their parents were. They were prisoners for a crime they themselves had not committed. That was the greater crime, wasn't it?
No. The greater crime was that your asshole of a father brought a bunch of villains to life.
Yeah, you have to be doing it in the voice.
The real crime here, boy, is that your father brought a bunch of villains back from the dead just so he could plop them onto a penal island somewhere instead of letting them stay dead. I'm afraid your father is quite stupid.
Number 5! Yes!
I have to pee.
There was a little stream that fell into the river, and the river flowed and flowed into a giant lake. 5! Woo! We're almost done here, people. And apparently there's still room for more. Fifth one live stream. What an accomplishment. Yes, you have unlocked 5th Code Brent. Still got some suggestions for the chat here. Loving it. Seriously, what's the morality in bringing evil people back to life? Just you could imprison them on an island. I have no idea. That's why I cannot enjoy the story. Nothing in it makes any sense. And, of course, we are all banned. Oh, love it. Zoe Kravitz, who plays Catwoman in the new Batman movie, voiced her in the Lego Batman movie. She was Catwoman there, too. Huh. Interesting. I had heard of a new adaptation of Dracula, Mara Cruz, called Renfield. I did not know who Nicolas Cage was going to be, however. Is he Dracula? Is he Renfield? I don't know, but I'm interested in seeing it. New idea for Derek Savage. Cool cat collapses the government. Yeah, good luck. Shy Cartoon Girls says, power play. That's the reason. The Beast is using this as a way to flex his power, wealth, and his hero status? No! Leave the villains dead! And ignoring how dumb it is to bring all of these villains back to life just so you can make them prisoners. He has this major hate boner for magic, when he had to have utilized magic in order to do what he's doing. Dude, stop it! You have no idea what you're doing. Cool Cat saves the garbage pail kids. Must he? Does he really need to do that? Here's an idea. Have Hades bring them back. He's God all over the land of the dead. That would make more sense than the heroes bringing them back. Or just leave them dead, where they can't hurt anybody. Nicolas Cage was in a movie called Willy's Wonderland. Was in a movie called Willy's Wonderland? I heard that was in development. Some kind of a Five Nights at Freddy's thing? I don't know. Why does Auradon hate magic if magic can do things like bring the dead back to life? I don't know! Magic is so practical. You have so many magic users and magical creatures in Auradon, and they're supposed to hate magic because... I have no idea. It makes no sense at all. Hades lifted weights in Hercules, so Mal should be just as strong. Yes, yes he did. He was lifting weights in his, or in Hercules' little gym, wasn't he? Pooh! Maybe he's not as strong as Zeus or Hercules, where maybe he's putting in just that little bit more effort to do that than Herc would. But he is still a god. He is still super strong. As I said in my review, he is strong enough to actually take a punch in the face from Hercules instead of just going flying. So... Yes, there is no reason for Maleficent to call him weak, and there is no reason for Mal to be weak. Why doesn't she have the amazing godlike strength of Hades? That would be amazing. And logical. Now the beast is cursed by magic, so... Wait, why am I defending this book? You're defending this book because, like all of us, you're trying to find just the slightest little kernel of logic in there. You want it to be justified. You want it to make sense. Nobody goes into any piece of media wanting it to suck. They want it to be good. So it's only natural to think, wow, this isn't making any sense. What might I do if I were in this person's position and I was creating this story? Which is a lot of what I do in my reviews. I don't really like what's happening here because of this, that, and the other. Here's what I would do instead because I think this is just better. What do you guys think? Hades isn't as comedic as his animated counterpart. No, he is not. And actually, he was originally conceived to be a lot more dour and serious when they were first putting the Hercules movie together. But then they got James Woods in to play him, and he just read him like some off-the-wall car salesman, and, oh, okay, I guess we got some rewriting to do. We dance, we kiss, we sharing out, we go, I'm happy, what do you say? Come on. Maybe Maleficent is jealous that Hades is a god, and she's just a measly little bitter fairy who won't be as powerful as compared to a god. I don't think that would be the case. She describes herself as the mistress of all evil. Say what you want about Hades, he is not your typical evil. He is angry. He feels slighted. And he feels the need for revenge against the other gods. You might call that evil. But he's not reveling in it. He feels justified. He feels that he's the good guy. He was hurt. So it's up to him to hurt these other people who hurt him first. Maleficent, she is just a bad guy. And she enjoys being the bad guy. That's who she is. If she wasn't cursing Princess Aurora because she was shunned at her christening, she would have found some other reason to do so, I'm sure. She sees herself pretty up there if she is going to call herself the mistress of all evil. Not even the lead human of all evil. She is its master. She embodies all that is evil. She's basically putting herself above a god, really. Because how many gods of evil are there? Not a lot, I think. I mean, there's Chernobog, but...
I am back.
But Hades, he is no god of evil. He is just god of the dead. And hello, my lady.
Hello. Okay. What were you doing?
I was just giving my thoughts about this and the other. We were currently talking about, is Hades actually evil?
No.
Or the motivations for Maleficent. Why she would call Hades weak, that kind of thing. Maybe
He's not weak, and she wouldn't have called him weak.
We have 10 minutes left in this,
Oh, for God's sake.
One more?
Yeah.
Be right back. Sorry, everybody. Let's see. We are getting out of this. And I am hanging up on my lady because I don't really like her that much anymore.
Yep, figures.
Nope. Opening up a new meeting. So I can do this. This is really annoying. Again, sorry, everybody. I do need to get myself a pro account. Just so we can avoid this the next time. That one was not 30 minutes. They are 40 minutes. That was the 30-minute mark that had been since the beginning of the last one.
Oh, I thought that was an hour.
Nope, apparently it's 40 minutes. I know, it's bullcrap. Sharing screens.
You're gonna have to
Yeah,
via Zoom.
I know. Sucks.
Yeah.
Oh well. No, I have not seen the Banana Splits movie. But shall we continue?
As soon as I get my chat figured out.
I forget where we left off to.
Quit doing it to top chat. Ah!
I don't understand that. Why doesn't it think we would want live chat?
Okay. What were you doing?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I don't remember either.
Oh dear.
I don't know what we were doing. Help, guys.
The last thing that I did was just after Carol Channing.
You didn't know because after Carol, yeah, that was a sponsored post that was finished.
Mm-hmm. So what's the next sponsored post after that?
Okay, the next sponsored post is from our very own Herky McJerky with Raven.
Herky McJerky McJerky Durky.
Oh, I gotta roll.
Yes.
Shut. 1.
Oh, glorious.
I am going to die of alcohol poisoning.
1. Two.
Woo!
Love it.
And she would like you to do Jafar singing Poor Unfortunate Souls. Don't say you're sorry now. You don't mean it.
It's not fair, it's not our fault, we have no say. In our own lives we're living in a fairy tale that someone else wrote. In that moment Ben suddenly understood why it was that the sidekicks wanted more for their lives. Because he found he wanted even more than that. Shut up.
I love that song. Okay. Oh, you were doing Shwilly Pirate Palpatine.
Yes, that's
and
right.
That's what made me laugh.
Yes, that was it.
Shwilly Pirate, you are banned in absentia.
There you go.
You did Southern Nick Cage.
I did Southern Nick Cage. Mm-hmm.
How many more voices do you need to finish the book?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, we can do it.
We can do it.
Got it.
We're almost there. Almost
How horrible is this
there.
finals?
Do what?
I said, how horrible is this final? Oh! That's a different one from Shwilly Pirate. Okay. So, we will not end on that note. We're going to end on better notes. So we will do Shwilly Pirates. I'm rolling.
Yes.
4! Drink water. We would like to hear Emperor Palpatine again, but this time he is played by Don Knotts.
What? Don Knotts is Palpatine, huh?
Yes.
In that moment, Ben suddenly understood why it was. Oh, I already did that. I'm sorry.
Use the broom! I don't know why they're brooming you, but they're brooming you.
They wanted things to change throughout our town. Everything we fought for everyone. You're a lousy ruler, kid. Was that even possible? On the one hand, how could it not be? How could he possibly keep going with the way things were now?
Next.
Next is voices from the chat. Demon Baby Furby.
So, Furby.
You better be nice to our baby. Got another one on the way.
Been thoughts about it. If he was going to be king, he would have to be himself, his mother had said. And he was different from his father. That was clear to everyone, even Lumiere. Ben would rule.
Daddy. You have to kiss me, Daddy.
It's part of the sponsored post. You have to kiss him.
Still reading.
Then kiss him afterwards.
He would make different rules and proclamations.
Read!
His mind wandered again to the image of the purple-haired girl with the bright green eyes. The girl from his dreams.
Kiss him. What are you doing? Like you'd kiss a baby. Oh no. And thus, Bobshow's over. He's gone forever.
There is no Bobsheaux, only Phoebe.
Kiss him. That's our baby. It's our son. You love him. Show him how much you love him. Give him a kiss.
Where can I get holy water this time of night?
Are you finished with the book?
Almost. 2 more voices.
2 more voices. Okay, let's end on a good note. But first, Gollum. Nope. I don't want to end on this, but we have to do that. Okay, we're going to have to skip Gollum. And do Snagglepuss as a sexy vampire.
What?
Snagglepuss is a sexy vampire.
Who was she? Would he ever meet her? Was she one of them? What does one of them mean?
One of those people.
One of the lost souls in that cursed island? He had a feeling that she was. And just then, he had a flash of inspiration. One that would change the fate of both Oridon and the Isle of the Lost forever. Why not? A chomp.
Count Snagula. Of Groots.
Wow.
Alright, and I am picking the final voice of
Final voice of the
stream.
book!
Woo!
What is it gonna be?
It's gonna be good! Give me some Goblin King.
Everything I've done for you. I move the stars with no one. It's about time. His mind was made up. Sire, where are you going? Cried Lumiere as Ben suddenly leapt away from the needle and thread. A flurry of straight pins and bespoke chalk, a measuring tape flying into the air around him. To find my parents! I have something to tell them. And it can't wait, said Ben. I've got the most brilliant idea. And that most brilliant idea is... Descendants, coming soon to the Disney Channel.
Yay!
And now you know the rest of the story.
All right, Paul Harvey.
Oh. It took us over a year to finally finish that piece of crap.
Herky is suggesting that you say the Goblin King thing for Furby.
What is the Goblin King thing?
Goblin King, I wish you'd come and take this child away. Far away from me. Not our baby!
I wish the goblins would come and take you away. Right now.
You'll be back. Yay! Very good.
Thank you all for joining us on this return to the live stream.
And sticking with us for 6 hours.
Yes. Many of you had to go. Many of you have things to do tomorrow. We're sorry for keeping you, but thank you for joining us nonetheless. And
if you go and look at the replay, which is going to be put up this weekend, tomorrow, when do you want to put it up?
Let's just go ahead and do it tomorrow.
Alright, we'll put it, it'll be live tomorrow.
Yes.
If you want to go through and make suggestions on clips you'd like to see in the next trailer,
there you go.
do that, because we want the trailers to just get bigger and more fun and all the funny, so watch the trailer, get an idea of what we're going for, make some suggestions on this. Mm-hmm. And we will see you next time, which will hopefully be
2 weeks from now.
Tuesday, May 17th.
Yes, we shall see you all on the 17th, and thank you all for making this another amazing stream. And hey, let's see if maybe 2 weeks from now we can go for 6 code Brents.
No! I hate you.
I love you.
Maybe 2 weeks from now we'll have baby Furby in, and we can use it.
And I'll have my acetylene torch ready.
You will not harm our child, or I will make you regret it.
Oh yes, make me regret it. See you later, everybody.
But I love you, Daddy.